for QRP. Come now. Nothing heard, so let's see if anybody can hear me at this time in the morning. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango X-Ray. Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I heard 4 out there. I was able to write down 3. I got Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. I got Hotel Kilo Oscar. I got India, Quebec, Juliet, and I heard another one out there. Come on back.
Kilowatt 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
And I hear Jerry up there in Maine. Good to hear you, Jerry. Let's run with these 4. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. Yeah, Sherry, up here in the north part of New York, northern Adirondack border. ECARS number 2694. And just wanted to pop in because I want to be on the road here after a bit and do some shopping. And you got a good signal coming up from your location again this year. This year. Here we go again, having problems with my speech. Back to you.
Oh, no problem, Harry. I do too. It seems that since retirement, which was 7 years ago, I've relaxed quite a bit, and sometimes I get things all twisted up, but it always comes back together again. But you sound great. You're almost 10 over S9, and very nice, clear signal, Harry. Back to you.
Hey, okay. Well, I retired 32 years ago, so that gives you an idea of how long in the tooth I'm getting.
Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's just beautiful. And are you up in the Adirondacks, or did you say north of the Adirondacks?
Well, if there wasn't for the leaves on the trees, I could take and see the northern border of the Adirondack Park. That's how close I am. It's across the road and the river in front of me here, and up White Hill. And part way up White Hill, you go into the Adirondack Park. So about a mile away from the northern boundary.
Oh, that's just beautiful. What a beautiful park that is. My wife and I go up through there regularly. We no longer take the speedy route up to visit my sister or cousin, and we usually take the back way through the Adirondacks, usually the southern part, but sometimes we'll go north and then drop into Maine to visit my sister. Great to hear you, Harry. Anything more for the net today?
Another thing, Andy, I'm going to be listening here for a little bit, and I got to get out of here. So you have a good day and a good net. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, clear.
73, Harry. 2694 on the roster. KC2GHT. Next up is Hotel Kilo Oscar. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy, and pardon for my voice right off the top. Now, I worked the Arnold all weekend down in Columbus, and little horse this morning. November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, number 8271. 8271, Jeff, Central Ohio, no traffic. I'll be riding along, over.
Very good, Jeff. You have a great signal, too. It looks like things are really coming through well today. Yesterday, they had some sort of sun flare that caused a bunch of radio problems, but you're sounding great from out there near Columbus, Ohio. 8271 on the roster. N8HKO. And how close are you to Columbus?
I can easily drive to downtown in about 40, 45 minutes.
Roger, Roger. Very good. That's a neat area, too, and good to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
Nope, no traffic. Just say everybody have a nice week. N8HKO.
73, Jeff. N8HKO out near Columbus, Ohio. And next up is India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don. Number's 30637. Nice signal here into central Pennsylvania this morning, 9 plus a bunch. So easy armchair copy, as they say. Not a whole lot going on. It's up to 30 degrees already. Sun shining. Looks like it's going to be a relatively nice day. So we're going to get outside here and make some traveling plans, I guess. My wife needs to go up to Lewistown to get some things. I need to do a couple other errands while I'm out. Going to stop by the Ham Club radio station, pick up some stuff, and hopefully get back here in time to finish up some paperwork. So that's kind of the plan for today, Andy. I hope everything is going well with you. This is WB3IQJ.
Very good, Tom. You're 20 over S9, and you sound like you're sitting in the room. Very nice audio, so very good. 30637 on the roster. Lewistown, that's my wife's mother grew up in Lewistown. Her father was, I forget his first name, but the last name was Doogie, and they had something to do with the old movie theater and ice cream and candy store in downtown Lewistown, but that's been gone a long time. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, it's Don, Delta Oscar November. That Lewistown at one time was a really big, thriving metropolis. Had the Viscose plant up there and Standard Steel, and most of that's pretty well gone now. But yeah, I remember those days with the movie theater and the whole 9 yards up there. But like I said, that's all changed around over the years. So anyhow, I know there's a bunch of guys waiting here, so I don't want to hold it. But nice talking with you this morning. Maybe someday we can go off frequency and reminisce about Lewistown. Hi. All right, 73, my friend. You take care. WB3IQJ.
73, Don. Thanks for that. WB3IQJ up near Lewistown, Pennsylvania. And next up is K1WTX. Good morning, Jerry.
And good morning to you, Andy, where it's 29 degrees up here. We stayed pretty mild overnight, but boy, the wind is blowing full screech up here today, gusting into the 40s and bright sunshine. And Andy, you probably heard that we had some snow over the weekend. We got 12 to 14 inches across my neck of the woods, and I still have 24 inches on the ground. Back to you.
Oh man, Jerry. Oh boy, we're already thinking about spring, and yesterday was a beautiful walk in the afternoon, and today's starting out, it's about 35, 36 out there, but we're going to go up to 55, and we did not get a single flake of snow this year. Of course, I probably just jinxed it, and your wind is going to be atrocious. Did you lose any power, Jerry?
I had one little flicker yesterday morning about this time, and that was it. And strangely enough, the wind picked up during the night, but no, we have not lost power. I don't think I've even had one power outage this winter. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, that's great. Yeah, usually the wind, I know my brother lives down towards Philadelphia, but he lives in a really old wooded area, and the trees are constantly taking out his power lines, and that causes him a lot of headaches. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, there were some concerns in southern Maine because there was some wet snow that mixed in with it down there. We were all fluffy up here. There were, a couple thousand outages. You get wet, heavy snow and wind to go with it. That's a deadly combination there, Roger.
Roger, for sure. Well, you guys are at least a little better equipped, both emotionally and equipment-wise. So hopefully spring is just around the corner. Great to hear you, Jerry, and I'll look forward to seeing you at 8:45. Back to you for your final.
All right, Andy. Yeah, we're well equipped on the roads. We had that snow Saturday morning. By yesterday morning, the major highways were bare and dry, very well salted and sanded. Andy, we'll be back in about an hour and 3 minutes. We'll catch you then. Hope you have a good net. K1WTX, back to you.
73, Jerry. I know I'll talk to you again shortly. K1WTX, Jerry up in Maine, and he'll be the next net control operator at 8:45. So stick around, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Wow, Joe, you're loud and clear, but nobody else chimed in. It's all yours. Good to hear you.
Good morning to you. Nice to hear you. KC3GHK, this is NA1X. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099. And we got 39 degrees. I guess it's going to go up pretty high today, probably around 48. And I'm glad you got the photos. It wouldn't let me send them all in one shot for some reason. I guess your server has a limited amount of data that it can accept on an email, but I did them one at a time. Oh, back to you, sir.
Oh, very good, Joe. That was great. And my wife and I were looking at those, and then that made her go out and look at all the cars that Hyundai has, which are pretty neat. And we're not quite ready yet, although she keeps talking about it. And so it's probably not too far away. But we'll see what she decides. But we put them on the list to go look at. So very nice. And that looks like a beautiful car you have, Joe. Back to you.
Oh, they really are. It's too bad you didn't live so far away. I'd let you and her take it out for a drive. It's just an amazing thing. Anyway, you have a wonderful day. I'll say 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear and listening.
73, Joe. Yeah, we're... This is a funny story. For the longest time, we were grandfathered on the cheapest plan that Comcast had, and it got so slow that we couldn't do anything anymore. So I upgraded to a medium plan, which is still a lot cheaper than their full speed. And I guess they put a limit on that as well, but at least now we can do most of everything we want to do. So great to hear you, Joe. NA1X, Joe, up in Agawam, Mass, 10099. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Very good. Nicely spaced out. Thanks, guys. And Leroy, I would expect you to be right behind Joe. Were you able to hear everything we were talking about?
QSL there, Andy.
Great to hear you this morning. You guys are coming through really well for such early morning conditions. So it sounded great today. Back to you, Leroy.
QSL, Andy, it's very quiet up here this morning. Anyway, it's a nice sunny day here and 39 degrees, over.
That's not too bad. I think we're about the same temperature, although it looks like we might get up to around 55 today, and full sunshine, which is great because we had a bunch of overcast days last week. Back to you, Leroy.
Roger that, Andy. Yeah, you're a 20 plus 5, over.
You're running 10 to 15, so really nice signal, Leroy, and great audio. You sound like you're in the room here. Back to you.
Okay, take care there, and I hear Joe texting me on my texter now. I gotta go. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
73, Leroy. Great to hear you this morning. N1 FGN, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up is India Victor Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. And the name here is Antimo, Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. ECARS number is 30506. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, some 15 miles northwest of Toronto. And you're coming in really good today, Andy. You're solid at 9. Sometimes you're hitting at 10 over mark. So great job there, buddy. We're 27 degrees. Looks like we're going to have a sunny day. But I don't suspect we're going to get the temperature up any higher than 34 today. I wish I was having some of the weather you're having down there, Andy. So I'll send it back to you. Over.
very good, Antimo. Beautiful signal. 10 over, solid 10 over S9. Good audio, and you sound like you're right here, too, which is great. The signals this morning have been really good, which is great. Easy on my ears. And did you guys get much snow up where you are, Antimo?
Say again, someone was skiing up there, over.
Did you get much snow, much snowfall up around you?
Yeah, we did. Started Friday night and then it ended Saturday morning. We got measured it out there. The measuring tape was 11 inches of snow. But the thing was, it was heavy snow, kind of wet. Snow blower took a while to. It's always getting clogged up, so it took me a good hour to do my driveway, where it usually takes me 15, maybe 20 minutes to get the shovel. I couldn't even lift it if I even wanted to try, at least at my age anyways. Yeah, so it's starting to melt now, and hopefully we won't see that again for a long, long time. Over.
Roger that. Yep, spring's just around the corner, but I know you guys are just far enough north of us that we're kind of in an interesting spot. We're not too far above the Chesapeake Bay, because I'm right on the Maryland-Delaware border. Not right on it. I'm, I guess, about 35 miles, maybe 40 miles north. But Lancaster's kind of in a valley, and then it opens up into the Chesapeake and down to the south. So a lot of times, and the Appalachians kind of protect us on the west and the north. So a lot of times people just 40, 50 miles to the north or west get socked with snow, and we miss it. So it's kind of a neat spot, Antimo. Back to you.
I understand that one. Usually we don't get a whole lot of snow here compared to what, say, Buffalo would get. And St. Catherine's area there, there's a certain snow belt, the way the snow flows. So we don't get very much. And I guess you're about the same. You must get a lot of wind, though. Maybe high chill winds, but probably low on snow there. Over.
Roger. You're probably right. Because we are an open valley with not a whole lot of trees, we do get a lot of wind. So you're absolutely right. Well, great to hear you this morning, Antimo. Good signal. I'll send it back to you for your final.
Thank you, Andy, for picking me up, and hopefully we'll be talking to you again soon. Usually, later on in the morning, the signals get a little bit, bad. Don't kind of pick you up at all sometimes, and but early mornings are good. So I'll say 73, and you take care, buddy. Over.
73, Antimo. Beautiful signal from up there near Toronto. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Antimo up in Woodbridge, Ontario. I got to write that a little clearer. 30506 on the roster. Thanks for stopping in. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo, Bravo, Foxtrot, uniform.
All right, I could hear 3 or 4 people, and here's what I was able to get out of that. I got Bravo, Foxtrot, Sierra. I got a station ending in uniform, and I think there might have been 1 or 2 more. Come on back.
Kilo 2, RKC.
I got Kilo 2, RKC, and anybody else? All right, let's run with these 3. The Bravo, Foxtrot, Sierra, come on in.
Good morning. First name is John. Kilowatt Charlie 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Sierra, located near Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Oh, very good, John. We've been up by Scranton. We often go up Route 81. I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We'll go up 81 and go across 84. If we're in a hurry to get to my sister's place, we always go up 81 to 84 and the Mass Turnpike in that way. But since retirement, I tend to take the slow route and go up Route 15 to the Finger Lakes and then go through the Adirondacks. Back to you, John.
Very good, very good. Yeah, if you come up by 84 and 380 split, coming up 81 north, you're not that far from my home QTH there. Hey, real quick question. How's this radio sound? This is a brand new radio. I'm actually talking on a Yaesu FT Frank Tom 991 Alpha. Over.
Very good, John. It sounds good. The audio sounds good. You might want to tweak it to your, if you can put headphones on and then put the monitor function on, you can play with the audio function in the menu system. But it actually sounds, if I would meet you on the street, I'm pretty sure I would recognize your voice. You're running about an S7 or an S8 here in Lancaster. We're probably too close, but you sound good and the radio sounds good. Back to you.
Very good, very good. Okay, that might be a little bit better. Sometimes I tend to get a little closer to the microphone than what I need to be. But anyways, I'll let you get back to the net there. I don't want to hold everybody else up. I'm sure everybody's looking to get in there. So I will say 73, and thank you for the QSO.
No problem. You sound good. It did make a difference, so that's good that you recognize that. I do that too. I tend to eat my microphone. It's a bad habit, and I'm wearing headphones right now, and the boom mic is out in front, so I can't quite eat it. Anyway, very good, John. The new radio sounds great, and it's actually quite crystal clear and very natural sounding, so really nice voice audio. Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Foxtrot Sierra. We'll say 73 to John in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Next up is a station ending in uniform.
Good morning, Andy. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Repeat. Kilo Bravo 1, Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. The name is Don. Delta, Oscar, November, in New Hampshire. November Hotel, number 10251. Over.
Very good, Don. You're pretty easy on the ears. You're running a solid S9 and sometimes a bit over, almost 10 over. So good signal coming down from New Hampshire, 10251 on the roster. And what part of New Hampshire are you in?
Very close to one of your relatives that used to live near here. Just one town away from Northwood, in Barrington, southeast corner of the state, Andy. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yep, I know. My sister lived in Nottingham, outside of Exeter there on the coast for 30-some years. I can't remember how long they were up there. They just, my sister retired and her husband will be retiring soon, and they got a place up in Maine now, Don. Back to you.
Anywhere in northern New England is the place to be. It's really good. We had weather conditions very similar to Antimo up there in Woodbridge. Heavy wet snow, not quite as much, but today is absolutely drop-dead gorgeous. Wall-to-wall sunshine and just about 40 degrees already. Thanks for picking me up, Andy. Thanks for filling in for Bob, I'm guessing. KB1, VHU clear, back to net.
Very good, Don. Yes, I'm filling in for Bob this morning. He put out a notice yesterday that he needed fills for this morning and tomorrow morning. I don't know exactly why, but that's okay. Bob is just a great guy, and he's given so much to ECARS, both as an officer and everything else that he did behind the scenes. So just a great guy. Yep, we love New England, and we love to get up there, especially in the summer and the fall. The fall is just gorgeous. You can't beat the fall in New Hampshire. Great to hear you, Don. That's KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Next up is K2RKC. Come on in.
This is K2RKC. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. Located on the Ohio-Pennsylvania border in a town called Sharpsville. About 30 degrees. Probably cloudy, but it's going to warm up some. Back to net control.
Very good, Ted. Beautiful signal. You're over S9, sometimes touching 10 over S9, and good audio. And what on the Ohio-PA border are you? What part of the line? Southern, or up middle, or north?
We're right on the middle. We're midway between Pittsburgh and Erie, and if you drew a line from Cleveland to Pittsburgh, where it crosses the PA line is where I'm located. About 15 miles northeast of Youngstown, Ohio. Over.
Very good. Yep, I've been out there a few times. I have a really good friend here in Lancaster who grew up on a farm somewhere about halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie. He was right on the PA-Ohio line, and I got out a couple times to visit. He and I rode our motorcycles out to visit his mom and his brother. So, been through there, and it's pretty country out there. Great to hear you this morning, Ted. Back to you for your final.
Roger on that. It's an interesting little niche in the country here. We don't get a lot of snow, and it doesn't get too hot. So we're moderate. Let's put it that way. So back to net control. Nice talking to you, and have a nice day. Over.
73 Ted, Kilo 2 RKC. Yep, that's how I describe Lancaster, Pennsylvania too. Kind of a niche, and we avoid some of the worst weather for sure. That's K2RKC, Ted, out in the Ohio-PA line. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
All right, I got November Papa 2, November Charlie, and I think I heard one or two others. Come on back.
MP2NC in Camp Hill, PA. Nice to hear somebody as close as Lancaster. So, Andy, nice to hear you this morning. 73, MP2NC.
Very good, NP2NC. Just stand by 1 second. I think there might have been another person trying to check in. Was there another person? Come on back.
Kilo Song, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, W1AY.
I got W1AY, and anybody else? All right, let's run with these two. November Papa 2, November Charlie, Camp Hill. Boy, that is in my backyard. Come on in.
Yeah, well, I'm in your backyard. You're in mine. It's a nice day here, as you know. Temperatures are going to probably rise to about mid-50. That'll be good. And
And so we're looking forward to that. And back to you, Andy. Good to hear you from Lancaster, MP2NC.
NP2NC, very good. Yep, my wife spent the first 11 years of her life in Camp Hill. Her dad worked for the steel company in Steelton, and then he worked for the Air Force Base before they closed it down. But they have very fond memories of Camp Hill, and then actually they retired back to Camp Hill after he finished. Back to you, and what's your name?
Name's Bob, Andy, and Camp Hill's a good place. Yeah, so we're happy here. Nice folks. Back to you, Andy, MP2NC.
Yep, it's a nice area. Camp Hill's a kind of a pretty little village, and there's a lot of neat stuff up there. Well, great to hear you, Bob. Thanks for stopping in. Anything more for the net?
No, that's it. 73. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
73. That's NP2NC, Bob, in Camp Hill, which is probably only 35 miles away, maybe 40, just to the west and a little bit north of me. Next up is Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Here's Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, and number 1041, no copy, over.
Very good, Brad. Good copy. It's S7, and the foreign broadcast came on here a couple minutes ago, so you get that strange Chinese music, but you're over top of it. And where are you located, Brad?
I'm in the town of Norwell, N-O-R-W-E-L-L, state of Massachusetts, county of Plymouth, and I'm running a new radio, Yaesu FT710, over.
Very good, Brad, up in Plymouth County, Massachusetts, and I didn't catch the new radio. Come on back with that.
Yeah, it's a Yaesu Fox Tango 710. Just got the cord so I can add the external display, over.
Very good. Did you say it's the Yaesu FT710? Is that right?
QSL.
Ah, very good. That looks like a really nice radio. Have fun with that. I would offer to work with you a little better on the audio, but you're just at the noise floor for me this morning because of that foreign broadcast. But it sounds good, and you're making the trip here to Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Back to you for your final, Brad.
Okay, QSL, I'm running off the vertical. For the horizontal, hold on. Is this any better? I doubt it, but I'll have to reform. All right, thank you, 73, W1AY.
That sounds good. Your audio is pretty good. It's just the foreign broadcast at the moment is just booming in. The foreign broadcast is an S7 on my S meter, and you're right at S7 as well. So it's just hard for me to make everything out. But your voice sounds good, and I know I would recognize you if I met you. So have fun with that new radio. W1AY, Brad, up in Plymouth, Massachusetts, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
All right, I've got Kilo Bravo 8. Good morning, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo, and I've got a Hotel Tango. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these two. Kilo Bravo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how's the clay mill this morning?
Good morning, Andy, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning here in southern Ohio. We got 34 degrees, Andy. We got a barometer steady at 29.38, 84% humidity. Partly cloudy skies, no precipitation overnight, no rain overnight. Let's see, what else? No wind, no nothing. It's just a beautiful day here, Andy. And I'd like to thank you for jumping in there and picking up that shift this morning. I was going to do it, but Mr. Freed up there in our husband says, let's just wait and see who volunteers. So there you are, Andy. Good morning.
Very good, Jim. Yeah, he wanted to make sure you saved your voice because you volunteer so much to fill in. You do an incredible job. And I wrote down Kilo Echo, but at the last second I thought it can't be Echo, and I changed it to Bravo. But anyway, you're sounding really good, Jim, and you're almost 10 over S9 here in Lancaster. Are you going to start working on that little shed to get that roof fixed up? Back to you.
Well, I've got it temporarily fixed. My daughter and son-in-law come down and graciously helped me yesterday. They're both electricians. One's out of the same local that I've been out of for almost 50 years, and my daughter there, and my son-in-law, he's out of the Charleston, South Carolina local, so we had 3 union electricians working on it, so it didn't take long, Andy. Over.
Roger. That's fantastic. That's great to have that much help around, and skilled help, no less, so that's fantastic. Well, you sound good as always, Jim, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS. Jim is on quite a bit on a regular schedule in addition to filling in, and you can catch Jim on Wednesday mornings from 8:45 to 10, and also on Sunday mornings from 8 a.m. until 9. So stop in and say hi to Jim as well as he fills in from time to time. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I haven't been filling in as much as I used to, which has been good because there's a lot of newer people checking in or filling in, which is awesome. And Lisa and I are going to be headed out to California on Thursday. We're flying out to San Francisco. My sister has 2 daughters, married daughters that live in Oakland and they work in San Francisco. And my sister and her husband are going to be out there for a couple weeks, and my wife and I are going to visit for a couple days, and I have a first cousin that lives up near Sacramento. We're going to visit with them, or actually he's a second cousin. He's my dad's first cousin. And then we're going to head down the coast and take the Coast Road, Route 1, all the way down to San Diego, assuming there's no landslides or mudslides. Back to you, Jim.
That sounds like a great time there, Andy. Yeah, I was thinking that your daughter and son-in-law moved back to California. I was going to say, man, they didn't stay in Washington long. Over.
Roger on that. Boy, they still miss California. They had a really neat place out there near Camp Pendleton up in the hills, and they really enjoyed it. But I think the 4 grandkids are so active in sports and activities, and there's a lot more for them to do, although it's driving the parents crazy. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, it can be a little busy, but hey, they're part of the United States Marine Corps. They're tough. They can adapt and overcome, Andy.
Yep, for sure. And they're still in the reserve. So I'm really proud of both of them. It's pretty amazing what they've done. Great to hear you, Jim. Anything more for the net?
No, I'm just sitting here watching my ass meter when you're transmitting, Andy, and you're consistently about 5 over S9. Have a great day, and thank you for what you do for ECARS, Andy, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Charlie. Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Andy, I'll be listening.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, Andy. It's Leroy. I just wanted to say hello to Jim out there in the clay mill. Over.
Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. I hear you there, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll send this back to Andy. And by the way, Andy, Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Put him on the bottom of your list there, Andy.
Ah, super. Thanks, Jim. Would you be available to do a relay?
Roger that. If you can't hear him, I'll pick him up here in a moment.
Fantastic. You're hitting 15 to 20 over, Jim, so beautiful signal. Good to hear you again, Leroy, and let me pick up Hotel Tango. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, located in the northern Pocono Mountains, a little town called Moscow, and very close to the city of Scranton. We are ECARS number 3620 on the roster. You sounded good, Andy. You're about 10 to 20 over. I think Jim was about 10 over as well. Very good signals on 40 this morning. AC3HT, over.
Fantastic, Dave. You are hitting 20 over on my S meter here in Lancaster, and your audio is crystal clear. You're sitting in the room, 3620 in Moscow, in the Poconos there. Very good. I don't think I've been up through Moscow. I've been up 81 a number of times, but I haven't gone off the beaten path, and I've been up the Water Gap a number of times, but haven't been in between a whole lot. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Moscow is not that big. All in all, it's a little country town. A lot of surrounding communities. They call themselves Moscow, like Gouldsboro and Elmhurst, but they sort of get grouped into Moscow. It seems like Moscow is a little bit more well-known. And very, very good on Lancaster. Of course, years ago, I was corrected. I used to call it Lancaster. But I guess it depends if you're from Lancaster or not. But very, very nice area down there as well, Andy. We're just running a Yaesu FTDX10, a 90 Delta Yaesu microphone, 100 watts. Having a nice day here in the Poconos. It's sunny, but looks like the weather's supposed to change for tonight. Looks like they're saying possibly 3 to 4 inches of snow tonight. AC3HT, over.
Very interesting. Well, be safe up there. You're just up there in the Poconos with enough of the Appalachians that, it doesn't take too far north of us. You get up above Lebanon, in northern part of Lebanon, and you hit the first set of mountains, Blue Mountain, First Mountain, Second Mountain, and that's where they get all the weather, and we're pretty lucky down here below Lebanon. But great to hear you this morning, Dave. Anything more for the net?
No, nothing further, Andy. I hear you all the time checking in with QRP, and by the way, your signal is always great with your QRP radios. Very, very nice. All the best, 73. By the way, we're about 1,800 feet above sea level, and that's probably why we get a little bit more snow. We get down to the valley down in Scranton, usually it's just rain, and to come up here and it's very, very windy and snowy, so it's a world of a difference what a little bit of elevation does. KC3 GHK and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, 73.
73, Dave. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Moscow, PA. And next on the list is Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Let's see if I can pull you out there, Gene. Come on in. Jim, could you give a shout out for Gene?
Roger that, Andy. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy, over? Roger that, Gene. It's always a pleasure to hear you. I'm glad that you guys are coming out of it. Send the best to your missus. And, Gene, I'll talk to you on Wednesday morning. Andy, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Gene there has 56 degrees, sunny this morning. He's in Huntsville, Alabama. Him and his wife both are doing better. She's better than him, but he's going to endeavor to persevere there. Andy, back to you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks for the relay, Jim. That was awesome. I could hear Gene's voice, but he was about an S6, S7, and the foreign broadcast just has been bombing me at about an S7, so I could hear the voice but couldn't make it out. Thanks for that relay, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Andy. It's my pleasure. Have a good day there. Like I say, I'll be listening along here, having me a cup of coffee or two, and if I can be of assistance, I surely will be. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks, Jim. Awesome. And Jim has some really great receive antennas. I forget how many feet long they are, but they stretch out through his woods. And all of a sudden, I'm drawing a blank on the name of those antennas. Are you still there, Jim?
Roger that, Andy. They're beverage antennas. Beverage on the ground, over.
Roger, Roger. And you have more than one so that you can get each direction, right?
Roger that. I've got two of them. They're reversible, 200 foot long each. One's laid out to the northeast up your way, the back end down toward Gene to the southwest. The other one's laid out toward Detroit to the northwest, the back end toward Florida and the Bahamas and the Caribbean, over.
Roger, Roger. That's awesome. I've been reading about the beverages, and I just don't have any space here, but that's just fantastic. Thanks, Jim. Let me do another call out. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Uniform Charlie Alpha.
Delta Victor Delta.
All right, very nice. Thanks, guys, for spacing it out. I've got Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry. I've got Romeo India Victor. I've got Uniform Charlie Alpha. I've got Delta Victor Delta. I might have missed someone. Come on back.
Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
And I've got India November Yankee and Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger. Just stand by. We'll go to the top of the list. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Andy. It's N2ZGN, and up here we're running 32 degrees right now. Beautiful sunshine, and I read a big article in our online this morning that we've got a number of more big storms heading our way, according to the weather people. Oh, joy. Anyhow, you have a great day down there, over.
Yep, that's what you get for living way up there in the north in New England. Jerry's way up above in the upstate New York, above the Adirondacks, in a beautiful area, all big woods, and then along Lake Champlain, which is a beautiful, beautiful lake. But yeah, I hear you. I think we're just getting some rain out of that. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, and if Jim is still there, I'll repeat what I said the other day, that Champy is sick and tired of winter, and to ZGN.
Roger, Roger. Did you get that, Jim? Up, he headed for another cup of coffee, Jerry. So I'll turn it back to you for your final.
Oh, I'm here, Andy. I just didn't hear Jerry mention my name. Over.
Oh, very good. No problem. Jerry said Champy is tired of the weather. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. But Kilo 4 Lima Juliet on your list, Andy. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Very good. Thanks for that, Jim. I added him to the list. I'll probably need your help, so thanks for pulling that in. Jerry, I'm going to say 73s for now. Jerry is up in Peru, New York, and a beautiful spot along Lake Champlain. I have trouble with that word. Next up is Romeo India Victor. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Andy. Good morning to Net there this morning. November 9, Romeo India Victor. Bill here in Danville, Illinois. Roster number 9102. And the weather here is looking good. It's 50 degrees right now. We're going up to 66. And the wind is out of the south-southeast at about 10 miles an hour. And the sun is shining, so it's looking good so far. And I got no plans for the day. Just want to say good morning to Jim there in Ohio. He's sounding good. And with that, I'll just turn it back to Net, N9RIV. Thanks for picking me up.
Oh, thanks for stopping in, Bill. N9RIV out in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. Boy, that sounds nice and warm out there. What's it going to get up to today, Bill?
66 degrees. 66 degrees. Not too bad.
Wow, that's awesome. Is it predicted to kind of stay warmish, or are you going to get a cold spell yet?
Oh, I'm sure it'll cool off there. I think this is a warm day for us there, but I'm sure it's going to cool off. I'll have to check the weather today and see what's in store.
Very good. Well, great to hear you from Danville, Illinois. I've been out through there a number of times, not through Danville, but Illinois is an amazing state as far as the amount of corn and soybeans and big farms. Great to hear you this morning, Bill. Next up is Uniform Charlie Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Andy. W3UCA here in Reading, PA. Boy, everybody's sounding real good here today. Nice, good, strong signals here. Oh, name here is Tim, Tango, New Mexico. And we're up here in Reading, PA, right above you there, Andy. So we're close by to you there. Nice sunny day so far, 37 up here on top of the mountain. Back over to you, Andy. W3UCA.
Great to hear you this morning, Tim. Reading is only, 30 miles north of me, right up 222, and I worked in Reading for a few years in downtown Reading when I was with American Bank before I moved out into the country with them. But great to hear you this morning, Tim. You're 25 over S9 and very nice audio. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Andy. Well, you're sounding the same. You're real good. You're about 20 over here also, and good audio. But, okay, well, we'll let you keep going to the list here. Don't want to hold you up there. Just want to hop in here this morning quick and say good morning to you guys there. Take care, all. This is W3UCA.
73, Tim. W3UCA, my neighbor to the north in Reading, Pennsylvania. Next up is Delta Victor Delta. Come on in. Is there a Delta Victor Delta out there?
Here is Adolf, Alpha Delta, Oscar Lima Papa, Hotel. My QTH is Irwin, Pennsylvania, in Westmoreland County, 20 miles east of Pittsburgh. I hold the extra class license, and this is the first time, this is the second time I've been with the ECARS that we have 33 degrees Fahrenheit right now. It's going to go up to 60 degrees today. it'll get cold weather again. Over to you, Andy. Andy, what's your call?
My call sign, Adolf, is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, and I'm located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, on the opposite end of the state from Pittsburgh. But we used to get out to Pittsburgh pretty regularly. My middle daughter, went to the University of Pittsburgh, so we went out there a number of times to visit and watch her play lacrosse. Adolf, you have a good signal. You're S9, but for some reason I didn't get your prefix to your call written down. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Andy. The prefix is Kilo Bravo 3. And can you come back with your call? While you were talking, I accidentally lowered the volume on the receive.
No problem. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. That's GHK Golf Hotel Kilo. And it's kind of a long call, but I just decided never to change it, even though I keep thinking I should shorten it up to something a lot shorter. Back to you, Adolf. Did you get that?
Yeah, I got it, Andy. I've been to Lancaster 2 times in my life. My mom and I went there back in 92 and 94 in September of those years. And we've been to the Bird in Hand. We went to different what do you call those people? They're in the buggies and everything. We saw a lot of, what do you call those folks?
They are the Amish and the Buggy Mennonites. We have a lot of Amish, and it's actually the original Amish community, the first Amish community, and then they kind of went all over the world from Lancaster. But just beautiful area, and they are great small farmers. They do an amazing job with horses and buggies, no electricity, and no TV or radio, and they're not supposed to have phones, but they often have a shed out in the back with a phone for the business, and some of the younger ones even have cell phones. Adolf, I better keep moving along, but I really enjoyed meeting with you this morning, and I hope you keep coming by ECARS. You're always welcome here at ECARS. Take a look at our website sometime when you get a chance. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Delta Victor Delta. Adolf out near Pittsburgh, and I better keep moving along. India November Yankee, come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 2 India November Yankee. Name is John, and located in Jackson, New Jersey. Very near Six Flags Great Adventure. And I was just copying the mail before and heard some very interesting things. The gentleman who was from Moscow, Pennsylvania, that's my old stomping grounds for the 70s. And I was wondering if he was still on frequency. And then there was the discussion on antennas, and I'm using a 746 Pro barefoot into a 600-foot end-fed wire, which is 8 feet off the ground, runs down 3 sides of my backyard fence. So let me see how it's doing. Back to net, over.
Oh, John, it's doing amazing. Your audio is crystal clear here in Lancaster. You're running an S9 and a little bit over S9, and that's awesome that you were able to string that much wire up. I assume you don't want it to be seen. Is that right? Back to you.
Well, it was my COVID boredom experiment. I had nothing to do while I was sitting home twiddling my thumbs, and we had just put in a fence to stop my neighbor from shooting my dog. And so I was sitting there looking at this fence, and I'm thinking, hey, I can run a wire on top of that. So I used, my other hobby is collecting glass insulators, and one thing led to another. I used the insulators on the fence and strung a wire. And got one of those onions and ran it down into the shack. And for the first time since I was licensed, I was able to work all bands. And I'm thinking, is this thing ever even going to work? You know, I was just messing around. And my first contact was with the Orkney Islands, so I said, yeah, I think I did a good job on this antenna. So, I lived up by Moscow for 5 years, and always wanted to get on and say I was Radio Moscow. But anyway, back to net.
Very good, John. That's a great story, and great use of your fence and those insulators, and that's a lot of wire, but it sounds excellent. Really nice sounding, so great audio. Let me see if Dave is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave, are you still on from Moscow?
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango standing by.
Can you hear John, Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee? He'd like to say hello from over in Jackson, New Jersey. John, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee. How copy?
Yeah, WB2INY AC3HT. Good morning, John. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. You're sounding good. You're about 5'9" with me, over.
Oh, very good. I heard you on before, and it just made me feel good to hear somebody from Moscow, Pennsylvania. I lived in South Canaan for 5 years, and that was, Moscow was kind of a stomping grounds out there. I had to ask you a question. If you remember that big snowstorm back in the probably about 77-ish, when PennDOT was on strike and all the roads were messed up, and there were two trailer trucks jackknifed across was that road that runs up from Scranton up to Mount Cobb and past that, but that was all blocked up, and then it was like over 500 cars blocked up, and when I finally got down off the mountain and went home, I found out it actually made the national news. But I was wondering if you remember that. Over.
No, unfortunately I don't. I'm not quite that old, but age here is 48. Just turned 48 the other day. Matter of fact, it was on Saturday, so not quite that old to remember the 70s all that well. And we moved up here to Moscow. It was the late 80s. So very, very good. Yeah, we're familiar with South Canaan as well. We used to fly radio-controlled aircraft for quite some time up at an airport up there in South Canaan. And a very, very nice country up there as well. All right, John, thanks for giving me a shout this morning. And thanks for thinking of Moscow. And this is AC3HT, over.
I better take it back here a little bit and move on the list, or I'll lose the next two for sure. But John, I hope you're hearing me. Thanks for stopping in. That was a great story on the 600 feet of wire. And Dave, thanks for the contact with John in New Jersey and the memories on Moscow. That's AC3HT up in Moscow, and WB2INY, John in Jackson, New Jersey. And next up is N1XY. Roger, good morning.
Good morning, Andy. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 37 degrees right now. We've got some wind out of the west, keeping the wind chill in the 20s. It's supposed to be about 43 for a high today. It's a nice sunny morning, and it'll be sunny all day, but the wind's going to keep it in the wind chill, over.
Right. Roger. Yep, that, the wind. We walk in a park next door to we live next to a park, and we walk every day. And when the wind is blowing, it makes it pretty miserable, Roger. Back to you.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's better when that wind doesn't blow, but, we make adjustments and live with it. So, anyway, good to see you this morning. Good signal 5-9. And have yourself a good day. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. And we got about 9 inches of new snow on Saturday, so we're covered with that white stuff. And we had temperatures around in the mid-40s yesterday, mid-40s today, so there'll probably be a little bit of melting going on. That's for sure. Over.
Good. I'm glad a little bit. I know you guys have gotten snow this winter, and the storms have all gone north of us and kind of gotten the people up in New York State, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts. So we're looking forward. Our trees are starting to bud out, Roger. So things are getting spring down here.
Yeah, it won't be long till unofficially spring starts on St. Patty's Day, which will be in a few weeks. So anyway, we'll say good morning to you there. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
73, Roger. That's N1XY, Roger, up in Nashua, New Hampshire. And last on the list, and hopefully Jim can hear me and help with the relay, is Lima Juliet. Jim, do you want to do the call out?
Sure, Andy, I'll do it. This Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Robert down there in Maggie Valley, Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. Robert, how copy? Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. Robert, how copy?
Thanks for picking me up there, Jim. I copy a +20, and I'm sure I can, I didn't hear him mention my name or anything on the roster news, and I just turned it back on, and I'm sure I can copy Andy, and thank you very much there, Jim. You're really doing a good job, and with that beverage antenna and everything, so you might want to, anyway, let me tell you the temperature. You can just relay it back on into him. It's about 48 degrees here, and we got clear blue sky, and thanks for picking me up. I'm going to let you go there, Jim and Andy. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, Robert, clear.
Roger that, Robert. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Robert and Andy in Lancaster there. That was Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. Robert in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. He says they got 48 degrees, clear blue skies. Back to you, Andy. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks for that relay, Jim. And Robert, I have a good copy on you. You're almost 10 over S9. You're between an S9 and 10 over K4 Lima Juliet. So good copy from Maggie Valley, which I have been to Maggie Valley a couple of times on motorcycle trips. There's a motorcycle museum in Maggie Valley called Wheels Through Time. Do you know where that is, Robert?
Yes, I do. And you know the owner, he died about a year and a half ago. So I live about 1.5 miles or 2 miles from the museum, and I have 2 motorcycles that I just don't ride. I'm getting a little bit too afraid of them. And thanks there again, Andy, for picking me up. And I appreciate everyone on the net. And Kilo 4 Lima Juliet clearing out.
Oh, very good. Yep. I didn't know that he had died. Are they going to close that museum then?
No, it's going to remain open, so it's still functional, and they got a lot of Harley Davidsons in there. And if you're going to you can spend a day in there. That's a little too long for me. I don't care about that much walking. So, Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, Andy.
Oh, I understand completely. Yep. The older I get, the lighter I need to go on the bikes. And it won't be too much longer, Robert, when I'll give it up as well, because it just won't be safe for me anymore. But for now, I'm going to keep trying, and we'll see how long it goes. But great to hear you this morning. That's K4 Lima Juliet, Robert, down in the Maggie Valley of North Carolina. And this is ECARS. I've got a few more minutes. My call is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Juliet Yankee. Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
All right, I got November Alpha. Just stand by. I think I heard one or two others. Come on back.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
I did hear several others. I've got Juliet Yankee on the list. Come on back, guys. Try to space it out.
Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot.
All right, I've got Dave up. I got you, Dave. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Stand by, and I think there was one more. Come on back. Nothing heard, so I'm going to run with these three, and that should fill me out for the next gentleman who's coming on to take the next slot. So November Alpha, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Charlie Kilo. Is that correct? This is Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. And you've got a really big signal, and it sounds like your microphone might have a bad switch in it. Back to you.
I believe you're right. I think I've been having a little bit of trouble with it. It's a Heil mic, yeah, it does every once in a while have a little trouble with it. Yeah, good morning to you and everyone on the net here. My ECARS number is 8500. It's supposed to be about 50 degrees here today. Said snow this morning mixed with rain this afternoon, but I don't see any snow. So that's a good thing. I heard you talking about the Amish guys there. Yeah, there's quite a few of them around this area here. And they don't all have farms. Some of them have regular houses like us, but they work in factories and so forth. Anyways, that's what's going on in this northeast corner of Ohio here. I haven't checked into ECARS in several days now, I think, but it's a very good net, and I enjoy getting on here. So back to you, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. I think I have that right now. I didn't get your name, though. My name here is Kenny. Back to you, KB8NNA.
Very good, Kenny. Yep, I got you loud and clear. You're 10 to 15 over S9 and very punchy audio, so you're coming through just great. And 8500 on the roster. Thanks for that. Thanks for the membership. Yeah, the Amish around here have a lot of small businesses, roofing, construction, shed building, oh man, excavating. Even though they're not supposed to drive that stuff, they do. They will use heavy equipment in their business. A lot of small businesses. They have really done a great job expanding out so that they don't all have to be on farms. Back to you, Kenny.
Yeah, very good. Okay, well, yeah, I guess that's it for me this morning. I just enjoyed getting on here. There was one other thing. Oh, yes. Yeah, the only thing we do around here is sit, watch TV, and talk to the wife, and occasionally go out to dinner. And Bake some bread. Gonna make some homemade bread today. So, hey, back to you. I still didn't catch your name there. This is Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha, Northeast corner of Ohio.
Very good. My name is Andy. Alpha, November, Denmark, Yankee. Andy. And I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So great to hear you this morning, Kenny. Thanks for stopping in. That's Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha. Next up is Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where I'm not sure what the temperature is. It's either 48 or 52 degrees. I'm like a man with two watches. Ticket number 40044, and you're a good solid 5x9. Holding very, very steady and nice. And the band's real good shape here as far as noise is this morning. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. AB4JY.
Fantastic, Glenn. Beautiful signal, 10 over, beautiful audio from Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the roster, and you're sounding really good, and that weather sounds awesome, Glenn. I'll turn it back to you for your final.
Okay, thanks. It's I believe they said it maybe get up to 64, 65 today. It's going to be that way for about 3 days. And then I think Friday, maybe for Saturday, they call for chances some cold weather coming in with a minor chance of a wintry mix. You know what that means, wintry mix. Anyway, it'll be what it'll be. March is very fickle. Take care and have a super day. AB4JY.
73, Glenn. Thanks for stopping by. AB4 Juliet Yankee. Yep, March is a very fickle month. And last on the list, and then I need to get it over to my replacement, KB1 Fox Golf Fox. Dave, do you have a copy?
Good copy. November Golf Hotel Kilo from Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Good copy. I'm working my FT990 this morning. I like to stay familiar with all my radios. Hope my audio is okay. Hope you have a good signal. Back to you.
Very good, Dave. You're coming through just fine. It's great audio. You're about an S7, S8 down here in Lancaster, and you're sounding just fine from up there in Scarborough, Maine. I better get it over to Jerry, K1WTX. It's his turn, and stick around. He might be able to hear you, but great to hear you. Maine is one of my favorite states. That's where my sister is and my first cousin, so thanks for that, Dave. I'll say 73s for now. K1WTX, are you still there, Jerry?
Well, good morning once again, Andy, and yes, I'm indeed here, and you're still strong. You actually heard me even there. And we're up to a scorching 32 degrees, headed to 38. Wall-to-wall sunshine. How'd you that go, Andy?
I got you. You're not real loud. You were actually quite a bit louder when we talked the first time, but you're a solid S9 and you sound good. So have fun with the net, and thanks for everything you do, Jerry. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, turning it over to K1WTX. Thanks, Jerry.
All right. Well, Andy, thanks for filling in for Bob this morning, and thank you for all you do for the service. 7-3.
7-3.
And the call here is K1WTX, ECARS number 1946, and I'll be your net control until 10 o'clock when Mr. Vic comes aboard. You are listening to 7255 ECARS, the East Coast Energy Radio Service. We are directed net, and we ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll certainly try to pick you up on the next one. And anyone that's hearing a station that I'm missing, if you would, please say relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the website at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week from 7:30 to 1:30, and on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays 8 to 1 p.m. We are always looking for net control, so if you are a member in good standing and you can spare some time, we generally have bills needed on a weekly basis. Sometimes we'll have permanent fills. So again, check us out on the web, and Jim Freed will put you right to work. All right, with those general announcements out of the way, it's time for a call-up. This first call-up will be for mobiles, and mobiles only, or QRP, or portable operators. Anyone out there in that category, come aboard. Victor India November in the mobile, we have you down. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRP stations? Nothing heard. Victor India November, good morning.
We've got 45 degrees and all sunshine today. That's about it. Just want to say God bless everyone on ECARS. Back to you.
Marty, well, I kind of figured you were headed down to the beach today to watch the surf, and I guess you escaped the snowstorm this weekend, but we got clobbered with it up here, Roger.
Yeah, we got some rain, but that was it.
All right, well, Marty, have a good day down there at the beach, surf watching, and always a pleasure to hear you check in with me on Monday. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. You have yourself a good day. Happy everyone.
Check-ins. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Right there, two moving signals right there. November 1, X-ray, Yankee. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Anyone else?
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, we got Sierra Delta Lima, KA1WRM. All right, let's go back to booming signal from you down there in Nashua this morning, and also from NJ2US. Come on aboard.
Well, good morning to you, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's a nice, bright, sunshiny morning. 37 degrees right now. Going to be about 44 for a high today, but a bit of a wind chill. Wind is blowing about 10 miles an hour out of the west right now, keeping a wind chill in the low 30s. We got about 9 inches of snow on Saturday, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, we got about 12 and a half here. That was the general snowfall across my part of the state. And over towards the Maine New Hampshire border, I guess they got a little more. But my snow actually settled about 4 inches yesterday. Some of it settled, some of it actually melted, Roger.
Yeah, we had some melting going on there. It was 44 yesterday, so a bit of melting going on there yesterday. There'll be some more today with that 44 temperature for sure. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. Good loud 5.9 signal. I hope you're having a good day. Have a good one, N1XY. We'll see you next time you're up. Bye-bye.
All right, Roger. Nice to hear you so loud this morning. Always a pleasure. 7-3. NJ2US, Jerry, you're up. Sierra Delta Lima, stand by.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry over in Peru, and we have beautiful sunny skies, 34 degrees, and that's our listed high for today. So anything added to that, it's going to be a bonus. And we were up around 40 yesterday and had some melting also. So you have a great day over there, and we'll catch you tonight on Cracker Barrel. Over.
All right, sounds good, Jerry. Moving signal from you, too. We'll catch you this evening, 7-3.
7-3.
All right, next station up, number 3 on the list, Sierra Delta Lima, and Paul, stand by. Station ending, Sierra Delta Lima. Well, I guess I lost you. KA1WRM, Paul, you're up.
WCX in the group, K1WRM. Well, we're up here over freezing in Dixfield. Sun is still out. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, except for that horrible wind, which we discussed earlier on 2 meters. Other than that, not much else has changed here. I did have a good copy on everybody that you had so far, including the portable station. You're booming in here in an armchair copy, as was Jerry West, but that's kind of expected most of the time. So I'm probably going to clear with you. Hopefully you'll have a busy little shift and be happy with the results. I'll clear on 2 meters and probably catch you on the side on 2 meters tonight. With that, I'll say 7-3, and I'll say 7-3 to any of the other amateurs that are listening. K1WRM, back to that.
All right, 7-3, Paul. Thanks a lot for the check-in. You're number 5 this morning, so coming in pretty fast here. See how the rest of the shift works. 7-3, Paul. Always a pleasure. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Zulu uniform.
All right, we got Whiskey Delta Bravo, Lima Delta, Whiskey Delta 3, something or other. Lima Delta Bravo. No, I think it was Whiskey Delta Sierra. Sorry about that. Zulu uniform. Anyone else? Yeah, Delta Lima. Kilo Delta Lima, we have it down. Let's go with the 4 we have. The Whiskey Delta Sierra, good morning, and Jim, stand by.
Yes, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. This is Bob in Amesbury, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10308. Good morning to you, and good morning to everybody gathered around their microphones this morning. I hope everybody's doing well. We're currently 38 degrees down here in Amesbury, heading to the low 40s today. Glad to see that the snow is done. I don't know how it's been up there for you all, but we down here have had that heavy, wet, slushy snow that makes moving it kind of hard. But other than that, all is well down here, and we'll pass it back to net control. K1WTX, KN1WDF.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And up here, it was a fairly dry snow, but it did settle about 4 inches yesterday between melting and settling under its own weight. And we're going to melt some more today. Lost 4 inches of it yesterday, but we picked up about 12 and a half. Bob, pretty good signal in the southwestern Maine, just north of Lewis and Auburn by about 10 miles. And you're a good solid SA. Back to you.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I'm barely nudging my S-meter, but I do have a great copy on you, so that's what matters, I guess. I know this heavy wet snow did cause me a little antenna issues. I'm going to have to do some major reconstruction, I guess, in the spring, because it's weighted down the antenna and bent the mast, and so I'm going to have to do some mast replacements this spring, but still up, still working apparently, so you all have a blessed day. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Bob, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. Jim, Lima Delta Bravo, you're up. Zulu uniform, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Jerry, where we have got 45 degrees. Barometer's falling to whisper at 29.38, 79% humidity. Partly cloudy skies, no precipitation overnight. And Jerry, I'm sorry to hear that you guys got dumped on with that snow again here a while back. How much did you get on the last shot, over?
Oh, we got 12 and a half inches Saturday morning, but we lost about 4 of it yesterday. And Jim, we've got more snow on the ground right now. We did it yesterday than at any point this winter. 28 yesterday and 24 inches on the ground still this morning.
Right. Roger that. Well, this is March, Jerry, and you know how fickle that can be. So they don't say it comes in like a lamb and out like a lion for no good reason. Over.
Roger that. Well, you know, the groundhog said it'd be 6 weeks of winter. The thing is, up here in Maine, though, some respected groundhog would think about coming out of his burrow because he knows we're going to have 6 weeks more of winter. Roger?
Roger on that. I think somebody ought to assassinate that groundhog anyway. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was always mine.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you next Monday. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, 7-3. Next station up, ending Zulu uniform. On aboard, KDL. You're in the wing.
Good morning. I think you turned it over to me, K9ZU here. Jim in Ohio, I hear you a lot better than I hear Jim up there in New England. But anyway, it's 41 degrees here, going to 57. I think I'll get outside and do something interesting this afternoon. K9ZU.
All right, you were buried on the call-up. All I caught was it said you. Now I know who I'm talking to. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3, enjoy the day.
73.
Station ending Kilo Delta Lima. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima here, Robert Bay City, Michigan. Over.
Good morning, Mary. All right, good coffee in the southwestern Maine this morning from Michigan. You're about S7, S8. Pretty quiet. No problem on the audio.
Yeah, kind of like coffee in 4th week there. I can hear you, but a lot of static, a lot of interference out there. Other than that, I get a chance to pick out my QRS S8. You can see my newfound radio I got. I'm on the Kenwood TS5 830F radios this morning.
Go check that out. Thanks a lot for the heads up on that, and thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3.
Okay, well, thanks for picking me up, Jerry. I appreciate you. It's kind of hard to hear you, but you come and go there. So I'm going to say 7-3, Jerry. Tickets. Have a good day. 8453 on the light tank. 7-3, Jerry.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3. And we're a few minutes past the top of the hour. If there's anybody out there that has scheduled contact Keep at 9 o'clock, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, I'm listening for the check-in. Anyone, anywhere, K1WTF is the call.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf.
Mike, Tango Mike. All right, some huge signals there. Leroy got you down. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf, I believe it was. Mike, Tango Mike. Anyone else?
Tango Oscar Mike.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
All right, Tom, we got you down. Let's run with the 4 that we have. Leroy with a big booming signal. Good morning.
Good morning there, Jerry. You are a 5'9 plus, over.
Well, I'll give you a 5'9 plus 20 there, Roger.
Roger that there, Jerry. Yes, it's a nice blue sky down here looking to the west out of my den window here, Jerry. I don't see a cloud in the sky, and it's 42 degrees, over.
Roger the 42. We'll be lucky to get to that. I think the forecast is high as 38, but still with the sun the way it is, it causes melting. We've got big winds up here this morning. That will also cause some evaporation. So the old snow is settling every day there, Roger.
Roger that. The snow is melting slowly, but it's going away. And I think spring's only about 17 days away, or QSL.
QSL on that.
Okay, Jerry, you take care. Have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. N1 FGM will be clear with K1 WTX.
All right, Leroy. Enjoy it down there in Connecticut. Thanks a lot for checking. Always a pleasure. 7-3. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf line, and don't know if that's the whole call or not. Good morning.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. I got gypped. It's just an FCC issue back in around 1980, 81, something like that. Name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, the city of Pawtucket. ECARS 10454. Warm open up the glass envelope here a little bit, but about to go to breakfast on a pretty beautiful day for March. I do lament not having some snow over the winter to do some of the winter sports in, but it has allowed me to continue fly fishing right throughout the season, so that hasn't been all that bad. Anyway, hope everybody has a good day. KBUNG.
All right, well, Bill, thanks a lot for the check-in there. And you said you were warming up the tubes. You must be that big Ameritron answer. You're a good 20 over 9 here in the southwestern Maine, QSL.
Yeah, the station's changed since the QRZ picture. I gotta fix that. K3, I retired that about 2 years ago. But still have the 811H second set of tubes. The first set still works fine, but I just retubed it and put the others in reserve. But just a supremely reliable amplifier. So I've not seen any reason to up. Anyway,
Welcome to nice check-in and good signal from you down there in Rhode Island. Thanks a lot. Tom, you're up. Where's the location?
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike on a cloudy 35-degree day in Rochester. 2207 for the log. Good to hear you, Jerry. Roger.
Roger that. Looks like the band is shortening up. New England's really cool again. I think the band is getting a little shorter, but did hear Michigan, and I have heard a couple from Pennsylvania. But anyway, Tom, you're about S7 out of your neck of the woods there, back here in the southwestern Maine, QSL.
QSL today. Everybody on the net have a good day, and thanks a lot. Good to hear you on a Monday, Jerry. Roger.
Thanks a lot for the check-in, Tom. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, Tango Mike.
Kilo Delta.
For the second time, because I forgot you the first time, there was another in there. Go ahead. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Picked up Foxtrot Yankee and Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. All right, let's go back to the top. KC1 NPM, come on aboard. Sorry about that.
No worries. Good morning. Yeah, my number is 10500. And down here in Western Mass, we are having a beautiful spring day. Although the wind is picking up now. About 13 was the last gust. But it's beautiful blue sky. 35 degrees now. Going to 36, the weather says. But I expect we'll probably hit the low 40s later on. Over.
Well, Roger, on your blue skies and the wind, we got that up here in Maine, too. Joe, did you got any snow at all out of that Friday, Saturday storm?
Oh, yeah, we got probably around 9 inches or so. I measured 8.5, and then it kept going while I was out snow blowing. So, I don't know, maybe 8.5 to 10, I would say, something like that. And it was heavy and wet, over.
Roger that. Well, I saw that you're way over in the western part of the state, so I kind of figured you did. We up here, but boy, we lost more of it yesterday already.
Roger that. This bright sunshine is tamping it right down. And the crazy temperatures are making the sap run too much. We're going to have a short season, I'm afraid, over.
I was wondering. We haven't had all those cold nights and warm days. It's kind of a neutral. Crazy temperatures for sure, especially in the early part of this month. Well, anyway, Joel, thanks a lot for the check-in. You got a nice signal in the southwestern Maine this morning.
7-3, and thanks for your work. You're doing a great job. Everyone have a great day.
All right. For Yankee, you're up at KD 3 X-ray. But if it doesn't work, you'll be in the wings.
Hi, Jerry. From sunny, kind of breezy Portsmouth, it's Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger down here, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Roger. And Roger from the breezy Portsmouth. Been breezy up here. I had gusts into the 40s overnight. Now it's down to a relatively calm 20 to 30 there, Roger.
Yeah. Well, in our storm we got 2 or 3 inches, but it was always like cement. The water mixed with the snow made for really, really icy conditions and hardly movable snow. But I think that the sun is warming the asphalt on the roads pretty good. So at least I think we can get around this week, right?
Oh, yeah, well, the roads were all bare and dry up here yesterday, thanks to the sun and the excellent job that the snowplow people do. But, yeah, I heard about that cement snow that people along the coast are saying, but I'm only about 40 miles inland from the coast, but up here it was a different story. It was a fairly dry snow, 12 to 13 inches out across the area.
I think you can handle that when it's light, but this was really difficult. By the way, I wanted to give congratulations. Well, I hear the last station great, but the guy from Pawtucket, Rhode Island, was roaring in here with lovely sounding audio, so congratulations to him.
He does have some great audio there, and no doubt about it, a big booming signal, too. Well, Roger, thanks a lot for the check. It's a pleasure of mine, and enjoy this sunshine.
Yeah, are you back tomorrow in this time?
No, I'm not. I only do Monday morning at this time slot.
Very good. We are keep safe.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot, Roger, for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. All right, next station up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee. ECARS number is 30857. How do you copy me? Over.
You are S7 into southwestern Maine, Joanne.
All right, thank you for the S7. I didn't want to go too long without checking to make sure you had a decent copy on me. I know you were saying that you weren't getting strong signals from Pennsylvania. We only got about a half inch of rain over the weekend, and so far this winter we've had 0 measurable snow. Over.
Yeah, it's been a flaky winter. We started off getting drips and drabs of snow, and we got quite a bit in January, and went through a fairly sedate February. Did get one pretty good-sized storm. Then we got this kerfluffle on the early part of March. March definitely came in like a lion up here, Roger.
Roger. Yes, there are a couple webcams that I keep an eyeball on that are up in the Adirondacks, and I can see that they definitely got a good bit of snow. The one guy's got a stake out in his yard with some measurements. The first 3 feet, and the first foot is under snow. So apparently they got a decent sum of snow up there. All right, about 39 degrees here, and mostly clear. Some high clouds are just starting to creep in. Located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. I don't think that we've worked before. I don't usually get to check in this early on Mondays, so pleasure to meet you, and we'll say 7-3 and let you carry on with the net. This is KD3X, 7-3.
All right, Barry, and I don't believe we have work, but the pleasure is mine, and I do appreciate the check-in. 7-3 and enjoy the day. Listening to 7255 check-ins anywhere.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
There was a mobile in there.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, we got Echo Sierra in the Mobile, N2 GOT Howard, and I thought I heard of the station ending Echo Sierra Portable. Maybe that was the Mobile. Let's pick up the Mobile first. WA1 AES, good morning.
Good
good morning, sir. WA1 AES, Connecticut. Ernie here. We got 41 and sunny. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Ernie. We were on 32 and sunny, and headed to 38, I guess. Looking to melt and settle some more snow up here, Roger.
Yeah, we didn't have enough to worry about melting, but I see all my brown grass, so maybe spring is coming, Roger.
Oh, maybe for you, but my brown grass is under 24 inches of snow, Roger.
God bless you. Well, keep it on the grass and not on the road. Hey, thanks for picking me up.
All right, thanks a lot. Howard, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Hope everything is well with you. Been a little while, I guess, since we've spoken. 20738 on the roster. Got a very mild day today. Looks like 45 degrees outside and sunny. I'll be heading out here in a few, but figured I'd jump in, check in, and say hello. Back over to you.
All right. Well, good to hear from you, Howard. It has been a while, and good signal up in southwestern Maine this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, that would be about it. Just a quick hello. And I'm going to, I guess, make a few FTA contacts on 10 and then head out.
All right. Well, when you head out, be careful there and drive safe, travel safe. And hopefully you'll make a few contacts. 7-3, the pleasure was mine. WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when to check in.
November 3 Tango, Victor.
Tango, Victor, we have you down. Anyone else? November 3 Tango, Victor. Good morning, Eric. You're the one and only.
All right, very good. Good morning, and 3 TBV. It feels kind of like when I took my extra class test. I was the only one that showed up. Anyway, ECARS number 30800 on the roster. We also have 40 degrees and the sun's starting to peek through here, so it's nice to see. And if anybody wants more snow, I'm sure those poor people out in California would gladly donate some. Wow, quite a bit. Anyway, I wanted to jump in here and say good morning and support the net. Sound like it, not a lot of check-ins this morning, but you're getting a few there. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, Eric, as far as snow is concerned, if you need some down there, you're part of PA, we'll send some down. We've got 2 feet up here, Roger.
Yeah, I think we're good down here for the moment anyway. That's just fine. You guys can hold on to it. And keep it in your back pocket for another day. Hi.
Roger that. All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And enjoy your somewhat milder temperatures than what we have. Pleasure is mine, 7-3.
73s and 3 TV record.
Check-ins. We're still looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. We have you down on paper. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now.
Good morning, Sherry. Can you pull me out of the noise?
Yeah, I'm pulling you out. You're about S5, but I've got low noise on this end. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm North Wales, Pennsylvania, 22 miles or 35 kilometers north of City Hall, Philadelphia. Back to you.
All right, Buzz. do believe the band is shortening up and it's going to go on New England here in a few minutes. Pennsylvania, about a half an hour ago, was quite loud for me, and you're about S4, S5, but you're well above my noise floor. Go ahead.
Well, you caught me. Jerry, if you can hear me, it works for me. Back to you.
I'll hear you with no problem. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
I'm going to pass along 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a great week coming up. I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW, clear but listening.
All right, Buzz. Thanks a lot for checking in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Roger. Okay. Setting up the radio.
Looking with check-in 3 cars. K1WTX is listening. Recheck. Go ahead.
Yes, Roger down here at Portsmouth, W1FSY. Down there. Just had a quick question for you. What kind of station are you currently running, Jerry? Go ahead.
I'm running a Kenwood 590 Sugar Gold, and I'm running that into a 260-foot off-center bed window, Roger.
Yeah, that's a pretty good length, I would say. I have room for that, but I'm not running that. This is a fairly elderly Kenwood TS530S. That was a 2-tube output, and it's running into an NZ half-wave, about 63 feet long. But I kind of like the radio. I got it back in 2000, and it was used then. Over.
Roger on the 530. I've got one sitting here in the shack that was donated to me. It's got some issues, but and it needs to be. I think it needs some new final output tubes. But other than that, it's in pretty good shape. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's 6146s in the final, which are really rugged compared to the sweep tubes that they use in other radios, like the TR4 even. But yeah, it's terrific. The guy who sold it to me obviously had just got it and wasn't suitable for his age for some reason. And he said, is it suitable for you, Roger? Or you can go and buy it from me. And that was back in 2000, Jerry. Over.
Roger on that. Well, it's a low radio, right along with the 520, its predecessor. Matter of fact, my extension speaker here was part of the 520 lineup. It doesn't match my black Kenwood here, but does a good job, Roger.
Yeah, yeah. It's a funny thing. I know we can't write you, but I just thought I'd close it out by saying that I owned one of those 520, and they both have compressors, but the
520 had a variable one, and this one does not seem to. It's either on or off, and so, well, it's on right now, I can tell, really, but I can't really adjust the level. But I just thought I'd point that out. The earlier model had the adjustable compressor, and this one has no discernible control to do that. Go ahead.
Oh, your audio is just fine, so with the compression, whatever it is, in or out, it's doing a great job there, Roger.
Okay, yeah. It's set somewhere. I keep trying to find out if there is a control for it, but there's nothing obvious. But yeah, it's set at some level that maybe it's a factory. Who knows? Anyway, great sound from you two, and I'll let you go, okay?
All right, well, no problem on the right, Joe. It's been kind of quiet here for the last 5 or 6 minutes. I usually get some kind of a lull about this time, then they pick up again around quarter of 10. But thanks for the recheck, 7-3.
Yeah, you too. What town are you actually in, Jerry?
I am in Turner. I'm about 12 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn. About 10 miles as the crow flies.
Yeah, no wonder you got a lot of snow. I'll let you go from W1FSY, and I'm back to net.
All right, 7-3. Anyone that rejects is whistling for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
AC1 Oscar Victor Romeo, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts, which is in western Massachusetts. Just wanted to call in. My ECARS number is 10512. Over.
All right, Dave. Well, good signal from you in the southwest of me, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. You're about 5 to 10 over 9 there, Roger.
Oh, that's good to hear. You are a 5-9 here in the Massachusetts, a good signal. It's a beautiful day here. Sun is shining, about 41 degrees already. A little bit of wind picking up, though, out there, so I don't know what that's going to mean later on today. But it's a nice day, and just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody out there. And I will give you a single report on your return. I forgot to look at the meter. Sorry about that. Over.
All right, Dave. Well, Roger on the wind. It's blowing up here, too. It was blowing on full streets in the wee hours of the morning, but we had some dust into the 40s, now down in the 20s. The thing about the wind, it will evaporate some of that snow. It's amazing how it just evaporates. It doesn't even go through the melting stage. And we can use all the evaporation we can get. We've got 24 inches still on the ground here.
Wow, 24 inches still. Whew. We've got about maybe 4 inches on the ground. It really melted. We got about 7 inches of snow on Saturday, but it's all melted. It was pretty warm out yesterday here. So, yeah, we're down to about 3 or 4 inches on the ground. That's good, but I don't know. I'm sure there's another storm out there lurking that we'll have to deal with. It is only March, and we always get snow in March, so there's no big surprise here. Over.
Roger on no March surprises. Anybody who lives in New England knows that March can be a cruel month. But anyway, it will be gone probably by the end of the month, that is for sure. Who knows what April's going to bring, but we did come in like a lion, that's for sure. All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Dave. Pleasure was mine.
Yeah, thanks for calling me in, and 73s. Have a great day. And I do have you at a 5-9. I don't know if I did tell you that or not. It's a 5-9 here in Massachusetts. 73s, and have a great day.
All right, Roger, the 5-9, 7-3. of me just is the call. I'm listening to further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Is your mobile, portable, or a QRP station? Let me know on the check-in. We'll put you at the top of any list.
WB1CI. WB1CEI, I think that's Mr. Ed. Anyone else for ECARS? WB1CEI, in full service. Good morning.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Jake. Good to hear you this morning here. Let's see, about 30, just about 30 degrees here, 28, 30 degrees down this way. Good signals here, 1688 on the roster there. We're going to be a nice day today. We got some high clouds floating around, but it's going to get up into the mid-40s, I guess. And then we got some more, but there's something coming again tomorrow, possibly a little snow, not much, a little rain or something. So, yeah, all the snow we had the other day with snow and ice is all gone. That disappeared yesterday. The last 2 days it warmed up enough, so we got rid of that heavy wet snow and ice we had. So, how's everything up your way?
Oh, nice to hear from you. It's been a while. I haven't checked into the Green Mountain Net in a long time either, so one of these happens, I'll have to do that. It was fine up here. We're about 33 degrees here at that time, and still 24 inches of snow left on the ground. 12 and a half of that came from that Saturday storm there, Friday night Saturday storm. We've lost 4 inches of it already. And ironically, the snow we have on the ground right now is the most we've had at any point this winter.
So I know you guys have really been getting hit up there, these storms here. We've been lucked out. We had 3-4 inches on both of them, but this last one was heavy wet snow, then it turned to ice on top of it. But we hadn't had very much snow at all there. Maybe if we had a total of 10 inches, we were lucky, but we had an awful lot of rain, a lot of cold weather, and a lot of wind, a lot of ice. So, hey, well, hope it all disappear on you. Hope you don't get any more. Sound like you got enough. Spring is just around the corner. Time goes back here another week here, so days are getting longer, and hope they'll be getting warmer. So you be safe. Take care, Darren. Good to hear you. Great signal. You got your usual 10 plus here. K1WTX. Thanks, Jerry. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Talk to you later.
All right, Ed. Pleasure was mine. Nice to hear from you after such a long absence there. And one of these afternoons we'll catch you on the net there. K1WTX, 73.
73, sir.
Check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
All right, we got Alpha Golf something or other in the mobile. We got 3 Sierra Delta Quebec. Anyone else for ECARS? We'll go with the two that we have. The Alpha Golf something or other in the mobile again.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name's Elmer. Location Long Island, New York. ECARS 30,739. 30,739. Back to you.
All right, Elmer. We got about an F5 coffee on you up here in southwestern Maine from your mobile. No problem on the coffee because I've got very low noise. Back to you.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, it's pretty quiet down here right now. I'm going through a town, so there's a little bit of QR Nancy, but other than that, fine copy. Thanks for picking me up. We'll be listening. N3AGE.
All right, Elmo. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Drive safe there and enjoy the day. 7-3. All right, next station up, Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's Ron, VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, in Kingston, Ontario, and we're sitting at about 30 degrees, and we're still dealing with that 11 inches of heavy, wet snow that we got over the weekend, so we're still dealing with that in a ways, just trying to figure out a way to where to put it. We can move it, but just got no place left to put it, besides up. Anyhow, ECARS number here is 30722. And thank you for taking the call. Have a great day. 7-3 to yourself, everyone listening along. DE3 SDQ.
All righty, Ron. Well, a nice signal from you in the southwestern Maine.
thought the band was really shortening up, and indeed it is, but still a good S9 plus 5 from you out there in Kingston. And Roger on the snow, it's getting to that point around here. I don't know what you're doing in the shopping center, because I haven't been in town since we got the snow Saturday morning, but there's plenty of it around here, Roger.
Yeah, I know. I think there's some people want to put up a ski tow on some of the hills that are around the parking lots up here. It's just ridiculous. They've got to be like 10, 12 feet high.
Yeah, usually the same way around here. I drive around them and I say, you know, you think they'd last till the 1st of June, but they melt just as fast as the rest of the snow.
Yeah, with any luck. Anyway, we're looking forward to that. Come on, April.
Roger that. Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great day, Jerry.
K1T with honey. K1T with honey. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. You know, as I was listening, we've got no snow down here, so there's plenty of room. Here down by Cape Cod, we've got nothing on the ground whatsoever. I hear all the guys up in southern New Hampshire have got that heavy, wet snow as well. And the other thought was in Kingston, Ontario, maybe you could put it in a Great Lake and make the lake even greater. K1WTX, ECARS 1556, K1T with honey.
You know, I kind of wonder if they do dump it into the lakes up there. They probably do. I mean, why not? I mean, it's up in the oceans here. I think most of the major cities have a snow pile, particularly Boston and Portland, places like that. We had quite a thing about the snow pile in Portland several years ago. They had kind of a raffle going on when in May or when in June it would melt. It melted long before that, but the old snow pile is getting bigger by the day.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm still down here. It's just been, I don't think we had more than a 2-inch covering just once. We had one day of winter. That was that day in February when it was 10 below zero and 50-mile-an-hour winds. So I guess before that day it was still fall. And then since that day, I guess it's been spring, Jerry. I guess that's the way it is at the moment.
Well, you know, it's been about the same way up here. We had that sub-zero weather early in February. Matter of fact, I had my coldest ever up here in this hill house in 22 years of 19 below. Normally it was 17 below, but then it warmed up again. But, you know, as far as the snow is concerned, we were pretty much in a snow drought most of the winter until February came along. And, you know, every major snow reporting station had deficits like 50% of where they should be at that time. And now most of us have gone over just 3 inches short of a normal seasonal snowfall here.
Yeah, it does have a way of catching up, huh? The averages have a way of catching up with you. But I don't think there's any chance. Well, I won't say that. I guess we could get a big nor'easter. They just haven't been the right distance off the coast. If they get too close to us, all we get is the rain. And if they get maybe 50 to 100 miles out to sea, then they bring in the cold air and it snows like mad. And it's usually windy. We've seen winds as high as 80, 90 miles an hour in the nor'easters here. But nothing like that so far. Not at all, Jerry. It's just been pretty mild. And it doesn't have too much time. I don't want to say it can't, but it doesn't have a whole lot of time left. Because the days are getting longer. And I guess it's going to be like a whole hour more of sunlight by the end of March. So it's changing pretty quick right now. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
All right. Well, the good news is there's nothing on the horizon for this week. We'll see what happens in the coming weeks. But as you know, as a fellow New Englander, anything can happen in March. We can probably have another blizzard in 78 there, Roger.
1978 in May. Might have been 78 or 79 anyway. I had just started working at the New Boston Air Force Station, a satellite tracking station there in New Boston, New Hampshire. And it was my birthday. and I was working the midnight shift, Jerry. I got up, and I thought for sure I'd probably get to stay home that night. But the road crews in Goffstown, New Hampshire, and New Boston had cleared the path to the tracking station so clean, I could have went out and literally had dinner right on the road surface. And that was in spite of 18 inches of snow. So I got to go to work that night in my little Volkswagen Bug, and that's just the way it was. Over.
Roger that. Well, they do a great job. They certainly do on the road. We, Saturday morning, we woke up to anywhere from 12 to 14 inches across this area. Like this time yesterday morning, the roads are all bare and dry.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the guys are pretty skilled at it, and they always did a great job in our area. Although you could tell the difference between our hometown, Goffstown, when you drive and cross the path into Manchester, New Hampshire, it was never as well plowed. But then Manchester's a big city, and they have a whole lot more streets. So maybe they couldn't spend as much time on the roads because they had so many roads to spend time on. They did a good job. No complaints. Never really needed four-wheel drive. It just wasn't really necessary. We had a rear-wheel F-150 Super Cab back in those days, and we got from place to place with no real trouble at all, Jerry. K1WTX, K1P with honey.
All right, Tom. Well, yes, Roger reminiscing about the old days. I used to run two-wheel drive pickups back in the day, weight in the back, but they didn't take quite as good care of the road 20 and 30 years ago as they do now. They're getting better, but I still like my four-wheel drive F-150. Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Thanks, Jerry. Good to hear your voice, and hope people check in with you. K1P with honey. Happy listening.
I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Alpha Yankee.
Is that other station trying to check the ECARS again? Well, I guess I lost it. Alpha Yankee, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning, W1AY. Name here is Brad. I'm located in Plymouth County in the state of Massachusetts. Running a new radio, Yaesu FC710, over.
Roger that, Brad. Good morning to you. Another station from Massachusetts shortening up. If you stand by a second, the other station I think was trying to check in right over you during your transmission, and we'll get right back to you. The other station trying to check in the ECARS again. Who's the station that was trying to check in the ECARS just now? Well, Brad, he's gone again. Back to you.
Yeah, I can faintly hear him. Anyway, I just finished setting it up this morning, so it's up and running. Hopefully it sounds okay, over.
Oh, you're sounding fine. You're about F7 into just north of Lewiston, Auburn.
Okay, well, anyway, I had to reorder a cable so I could run from the radio to a monitor. And my daughter actually made the phone call. It came this morning, so I set it back up again. Anyway, just wanted to check in. Everything's fine in the Indy. W1AY, back to you.
All right. Well, Brad, thanks a lot for checking in. You're F7 now, and pleasure was mine. Enjoy the day. 7-3.
Okay, my number is 10481 if you need that.
10481. We got it down.
Okay, 73 Wall, W1AY.
K1WTX, here's the call. I'm listening to check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Get your mobile, portable, or QRP. Let me know when to check in.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec.
My goodness, this is a loud station for some reason. K1WTX looking for the check-ins for ECARS. Well, Mark, good morning to you. You're check-in number 26.
All right. K1WTX and the ECARS KG12 in for the morning check-in. Number 26 on the roster. Well, certainly not the roster, but 26 on the morning check-in list again. 10363, Jerry. 10363. Don't know if I've ever given that out before. To you, I mean, that's the ticket number, as they say. Good morning to you, sir. We are on the last leg of recovery here for heading back to the salt mine. Another few days of downtime, and then we'll start back in hot and heavy on Wednesday. So look for the 6:30 mobile on Wednesday morning is what I'm looking at right now. Boy, are we seeing some winds here. Let's see if I can get a unit recall here on the little girl this morning. Let's see. I hit Andy. 34 miles an hour at 1:26 a.m. That's the wind situation here. I heard it howling when I went to bed, and looks like it blew through the night. You'll have to confirm your synopsis over there. Let me know if you've seen any reduction on the snowpack on your state there in the last couple of days. We've had a good day today and a good day yesterday at the sun, so. And those temps in the 40s must have hit that down a little bit, I'm thinking. Well, I don't know what else I've got to report. I'll throw it back to you. And we'll listen along here, Jerry. K1WTX, KG12.
Alrighty, Mark. Well, we saw a reduction, all right. We had 28 on the state yesterday, 24 this morning. So between compression and what little melting there was, settled down pretty good yesterday. You know, as I was telling another guy earlier, these winds we're getting, that will help evaporate some of the snow too, because we've got pretty low dew points out there. My dew point's 13 degrees right now. And my big wind, Mark, was about a half hour after yours, I guess, but part of the same gust pattern, probably. At 234, I gusted to 44. Now we're down into the 12 to 20 range, so it's dropped off quite a bit there, Roger.
Boy, a 4-inch reduction. Was that 4 inches from one observation to the next? That was a 24-hour reduction, Roger?
Roger that.
Okay. Well, that is indeed impressive, I must say. Yes, temperatures were up in the 40s. I don't know if you saw a high of 40 yesterday or not, but I haven't got my data in front of me. I'll have to check the software, but it was certainly nice out yesterday. I did get out when the Andrea and the mother-in-law were doing some trouble, and I did get out and start around a little bit, but I didn't do a whole lot. I'll probably go get some more fresh air today and tomorrow, obviously, so I don't shock myself with Wednesday. But anyway, Jerry, we'll catch you in a little bit. Take care. 732 on you.
Mark, just out of curiosity, I hear a whole lot of crackling going on in the background. Are you munching out on candy?
I was actually getting ready to order a ream of paper from Amazon. You'll never guess what a 750 sheet package of printer paper costs. I bought a ream, I guess they call it reams. I bought a ream at Target. I don't know what we paid a couple, 3 years ago. We don't use very much, but we use a little bit. Anyway, $8.49 is a ream of paper, Jerry. $8.49, Roger.
Good Lord.
Unfortunately, it's probably coming from China, and unless we do something about our imports, it'll continue to be that way, I guess. But anyway, that's the story. $8. Unbelievable. Anyway, old man, you take care, and maybe we'll catch you on the DHS there shortly.
All right. Well, I've got the 2 meter running on the side there. My shift is over in about 9 minutes, and like I said, you're checking number 26. Well, get rested up there for the big day Wednesday, and don't overdo it when you do go in. And Paul and I were listening in case you came in, but apparently you slept in this morning, Roger.
Yep, I did. I'm back on. I'm trying to take my medication on a exact 8-hour basis. I kind of strayed away from that on Saturday, and I noticed a couple of coughs that I was like, well, that's not as relaxed as it was 2 or 3 hours ago. So I got up at 12 and I took it, and then I got up this morning at 8 and took it. So I'm doing the 8-hour intervals, and that's the story. I got a question for you, Jerry, about the Hampstead. Do you know if Steve Kerfel, AA4AK, do you know if he's going to be attending? I guess there's no way to really know. I guess I'll have to contact him in person, Roger.
Well, either that or go to the page. They may have updated the convention page there, Mark.
Okay, very good. Have a good rest of the shift. We'll catch you in a little bit. Stay tuned with you.
All right, 7-3, Mark. Thanks a lot for the check. You know, it was a pleasure to hear you when you can. 7-3. 7-3, man. K1W text as a call. I'm listening for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know in the check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. Check is the call. I'm listening for the check-ins, free cars. Anyone free cars, call now. Sounds like a fault button.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Good morning, Jerry.
KC1MR on the heels of some kind of sound effect. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, the sound effect was me tuning my amplifier. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How about yourself, Ray?
Good.
It's a beautiful sunny day here. My wife's got two ladies in the kitchen on the sunroof, and they're doing something at the garden club. So how you doing, buddy?
Well, we're doing fine. We're watching the sun beaming through the windows here, hopefully melting some snow. We're headed for, 38, 39 degrees. And if you need some snow, let me know. We'll send some down to you, Roger.
Oh, that's so generous, but I think I'll pass.
Well, we got hit this past Friday night, Saturday, as you well know, but we were kind of in the sweet spot, 12 and a half inches here, I guess 16 to 17 inches in some of the higher country, but good for the snowmobilers and good for the skiers.
Yeah, my son is up in North Country in upstate New Hampshire, and he's playing hooky today so he can enjoy the snow with his wife and two kids.
Roger that. Well, they got plenty up there to play in. Northern Maine escaped this one. There was a pretty sharp cutoff to the storm. Not much east of Bangor and not much north of, up around Moosehead.
Yeah, he's in Waterville Valley, so he's in the sweet spot, I guess. So he puts no tires on his 4x. His Honda Pilot was 4 all-wheel drive, so he's in good shape.
Roger that. Yeah, well, he was in that sweet spot. There was a band from kind of southwestern Maine right into mid-New Hampshire where they got 12-plus inches there.
Wow. Boy, talk about sweet snow.
And it wasn't bad either. It was a fairly dry snow because we get plowed out, but we have to do a little bit of shoveling on the steps and we have to shovel out so we can feed the birds there, Roger.
Oh, you got to take care of the birds. That's great. Good for you. And they rely on that.
They really do. They hover out there in the shrubbery just off the deck and watch the wife take the bird feeder down, fill it up, and stick it back, and they almost know her by name, Roger.
Yeah, they probably know. They probably do. That's really good for you. And of course, you get to see all the birds. That's really wonderful.
Yeah, we've got the bird feeder right near the kitchen table. If we glance out and watch them. Interesting little guys. We love to watch them. Anyway, Ray, anything else we can do for you?
No, enjoy the day.
All right, you too. 7-3. Always a pleasure to hear you.
My pleasure, believe me.
J1WTX is a call. Any further check-ins for ECARS?
Bravo 1 Tango Tango.
I think that was Alpha 1 Tango Tango. When I called the Tango Tango, good morning. You can be my tail gunner.
Roger, this is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango. Owen in Ashaway 1936 for ECARS number. We've got a great signal down here, and man, it seems nice and quiet over.
It is a quiet band this morning. You're moving right into Turner, just north of Lewiston off in here. Where are you at?
In southern Rhode Island.
Roger on Rhode Island. You're check-in number 3 from Rhode Island this morning.
Well, I'll tell you, the other day when I was learning ECARS, it was so noisy, it was very difficult to hear without a relay over.
Roger that. Okay, I've got you up on QRZ. I'm talking to Owen. I thought you sounded familiar there. But anyway, we got a nice day on tap. And I guess we got smooth sailing this week. No storms in sight there, Roger.
Roger, I think we got a little precipitation coming in here tonight, but no big deal, I don't think.
Yeah, we've got like a 20% chance of light snow, and it'll be all over by tomorrow and another day on tap tomorrow. But boy, the wind is going to continue.
Roger, about the same thing here.
Owen, thanks a lot for the check-in. I'll put you down as my last contact. It's time to get out and turn it over to Mr. Vic, and maybe you can check in. I don't know how supportive the band is going to be, but to me it's been shortening up. It's been mostly New England. 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in.
Thanks, good day, 7-3.
WA4 PH Char came on WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. I'm hearing you okay, not as strong as you were a little while ago. How me? Over.
Well, I got, let's see, 28 check-ins. I think Andy did better this morning in lieu of Bob there, but I got to gas bagging a little bit with him on the trade over there, and forgot to ask him how many check-ins he had, but boy, he was booming. And I know the 5 minutes I listened, he was quite busy.
Well, that's good. Well, we'll see how it is. I'm just sort of catching up to the day here, and looks like the band is relatively quiet. Not a lot of high noise level here. Anyway, we'll run with it. Have a great day, Jerry.
All righty, Vic. Thanks for all you do for the service as always, and we'll catch you next Monday, if not sooner. K1WTX 73.
Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first we want to see, is there anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've provided this service since 1968 on this frequency, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. That controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, then we'll speak to each of those in turn, and then take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority, bump you right up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS255.com. Well, that taken care of. Let's see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Knock it off, Turner. QRP portable. All right, got K8 Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Delta. Yeah, that one. QRP portable, and there was another one there. Who was that? Do we have another QRP mobile or portable station? All right, I think that was KB8. I think I wrote it down wrong. I think it was our West Virginia connection. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa. I think I made a mistake. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Victor. Everybody on the net. I am currently outside in the main cage. Running QRP out here, running 4 watts. Medicine band standard, shooting the back. And I just got done last night building a QRP. Roger.
Oh, you're great. S7 Plus, it's doing really well. And is that hexagonal loop that you show on your QRZ page? And how big is that across? Is that like maybe, a meter across or 36 inches in diameter or something? Over?
Well, this one here is a different one. This is the same type of, hex diagonal or loop. But only this one here is 5 foot diameter. 5 foot diameter is for 20 and 40 meters. The other one I got only runs from 10 to 20 meters, but this one here will do 20, 30 meter, and 40 meter there. But I just wanted to see how well it was doing there. I just got done building a QRP shooter there last night there, and I just wondered how it was doing.
Well, it's doing real well, and I gather from that you don't tune the antenna directly or something. I'm used to using a little variable cap to balance the tuning right at the feed point, but it's doing a good job. And 5 feet diameter, that's got to be helping it. Bigger capture area there. Over.
Roger
Roger, Roger. Now, what I'm doing, I still have the tuner down on the mag loop itself. I tune it until I hear the rust of the signal. Then I tune the tube maps on it, and I can get that thing to a 1-to-1 now with the type of tuner I got. And also, too, I found out it has a little bit of gain there to it now also.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I know the one that I've got, they get very fine tuning. You want reduction here. You want things like that because it's very sharp and very narrow. So I can see using a tuner to kind of trim that up. Even so, you can't get too far off frequency. All right, Gary, well, it's working, and congrats on all that. Anything else? Over.
Currently right now it's 36 degrees down here in West Virginia, and out here. Tell everybody hello out there.
Yeah, we're about 50% clouds out there. No shadows at the moment, but fairly light and dry. 42 degrees. There was some snow Friday, but I think the rest of the weekend's been good. We were away. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. KB8 UGP portable QRP on the homebrew 5-foot loop out there in his backyard. We'll clear with him. Do a general call-up, anybody, anywhere, but still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Radio.
Juliet Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, pretty good list there. Got KC1MR, N1FGN, AC1DR, 1 ending in Yankee. You'll know who you are. November Echo Juliet. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, let's run with this list. And Ray, you came right on through. How are things up in Beantown? KC1MR, WA4.
Things are beautiful in Beantown. It's sunny, going to be in the mid-40s, and ski country got a ton of snow, and my son's up there with his 2 kids and wife, and they're so good. They played hooky from work today. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. No, I mean, it did snow here Friday, much to my surprise, so we ended up, just in case, leaving on our little trip in the 4-wheel drive. And my son said it was a kind of a slushy accumulation, but it was gone by Saturday. That's the way the year's been. But, you know, they've got it in the forecast for tonight, too. I don't know what to make of it. Anyway, Ray, you're sounding fine this morning, about 10 over 9. Anything else?
No, we're happy, kid. Yeah, we got snow on the ground, but I'd say it's around an inch or two that's left after the rain. So we're happy that way, too. Becky, have a good day, buddy, and thanks for your time.
All right, thanks, Ray. 7-3. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And good morning, Leroy, N1FGN in Connecticut, WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, 1814 on the roster there, Vic. And we have a nice blue sky looking out there towards the west, towards you. And we have 46 degrees, over.
Oh, that's pretty good. You're actually warmer than I am. I'm up to 42. I started off down in the around 26 this morning. So it's still, you know, we've still got a couple of weeks of winter left. Anything else, over?
Nothing more there, Vic. You're a 5.9 plus there, and we have about 3 inches left on the ground here, but it's melting pretty quick. We had about a 3-inch snow there on late Friday night, over.
Yeah, that must be the same front that came through here, but it was still warm. It got down to 32 in the afternoon, but then climbed back up. All right, N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy, and we'll go see what's happening in Vermont. AC1DR, good morning, Steve, WA4THR.
WA4THR, AC1DR. And good morning to you as well. Yeah, let's see. It's 28 degrees Fahrenheit, central Vermont. We have about 14 inches of snow on the ground. Total blue sky, gorgeous day. I think I'll get out and do some skiing. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. Back to you, AC1DR.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I guess that would be great. We haven't had any winter activities here. No snowing, sledding, or anything, because what few snows we've had have been gone pretty quick and kind of wet and sloppy. Back I was actually thinking of pumping out the gas out of the snowblower, since I've only used it once and didn't really need to use it then. But if I do that, then we'll get a blizzard. And just out of curiosity, when your QRZ page popped up when I entered your call, tell me about the sailplane you've got there. Is that yours?
Oh, that's Sugarbush Soaring. I'm one of the flight instructors at Sugarbush Soaring, and spend my summers teaching people how to fly gliders and giving glider rides. That's a two-place PW6 glider that we use. We have 2 of those and a few other gliders, but a lot of fun. Back to you, AC1DR.
Oh, very good. Yeah, back when I was an active pilot, I did a little bit of soaring, just a tiny little bit, in Atlantic, which I thought was cool as it could be. It took like 40 minutes to fly to that little glider port, so it wasn't convenient at all. But I enjoyed it. Felt like flying a jet fighter in that thing. Anyway, Steve, good to hear you. We'll see you later. Okay.
Roger. 7-3 from Vermont. Ciao.
AC1DR, Warren, Vermont. I'll clear with Steve. Next one, we had one ending in Yankee. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
All right, good morning, Ron. KC3FJY in Wernersville. What's happening with you? Over.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Well, looking out the window, we have sunshine wall to wall and about 44 degrees, and it may continue and get warmer as far as I'm concerned. We have not had any significant snow all winter. A couple little dustings, and that's been about it. Over.
Yeah, the most we had was one that was about 3 inches. That's the one time I got the snowblower out, and I didn't need to because I was just making sure we didn't have an icy path out to the barn. But by the next day, the rain and stuff overnight it eliminated it anyway. We've done next to nothing with that. Very, very mild winter here too, Ron. Anything else this morning? Over.
Roger, Vic. One thing quick. Just yesterday, I got done putting a number of ferrite rings and clamps all around this transceiver. Had a problem with a lot of RF getting into my radio. How's my readability? Well, how's my signal overall?
About an S8, and I'm not hearing any RF in the audio. That sounds pretty clean. What type of antenna are you running there, Ron? Over.
I'm running a simple end-fed wire. It's up above me in the roof, actually underneath the shingles. It's where I am. It's about the only thing I can do, the only direction I can run. So my problem has been that antenna real close overhead. That's what my RF problem was, obviously. Over.
Yeah, well, and it's basically an unbalanced antenna system, so you get a lot of. That's the same with a lot of verticals, in-feds, off-center feds. They all generate some RF on the coax coming back. And besides the chokes that you put on, which seem to have cleared up anything here, you can make a simple RF choke. Just 6 or 8 turns of the coax will act as a choke by itself. I have the same thing here. I use off-center feds and stuff, and it's always a challenge. And I put the ferrites on things like USB lines. They seem to be real susceptible. So I think every USB cable here, anything plugged into a USB port, has a little ferrite choke on it. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. Seems like it's working okay. Over.
Roger. 73, Vic. I'll be clear.
All right, KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA, only 42 miles away. I'll clear with him, and we'll get a little further out and get VE3NEJ up in Ontario. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Vic, and everybody else that can hear me. We got 35 degrees up here this morning, and you talk about USB cables. Yep, every end of every USB cable I got in the shack has a filter on it, or a choke. Even the mic cords got a choke on them before they go into the radio. Just ferrite city here, Vic. Over.
I think think I buy another bundle of ferrite, the Snap-on ferrite cores every time I go to a ham fest. And one trick, and a lot of people may not know, you multiply the effectiveness if you can loop through the ferrite core several times, at least a couple of times. And I know on one little mouse cord, in fact, and probably on both. I just don't see the other one that I'm looking at here on the desk. That's what's happening with them. Yeah, audio circuits, and mice and computer keyboards, anything plugged into a USB port seems susceptible. I don't know why that's so much that way, but same sort of thing here, Terry. Anyway, you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, I think that's it, Vic. Just I had my granddaughter here for the weekend, so just waiting for her to crawl out of bed, and I'm going to stick her on a bus and send her home. Yeah. Well, Amazon's got quite a selection of ferrites, and the ones that'll actually be small enough to fit the mouse cable. If they're big enough, Lord, I put some in here. They got a 3/4 inch bore, 1 inch bore through them. So, yeah, everything gets a ferrite on it. Even some of the coaxes get them stacked on there, too. Anyway, Vic, take care. We'll talk to you tomorrow. 73 VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, on one of my antennas, I ended up putting a line isolator on it, which is essentially a stack of ferrite cords. I think that's what it is. Good to hear you, Terry. VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. We'll clear with Terry and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Golf Lima Tango.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Papa.
Yep. Alpha 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
All right, I got some of them. I missed a few, but the ones I've picked up so far: Golf Lima Tango, Juliet Yankee, Hotel Tango, Uniform Mike Juliet, Delta Zulu Romeo. Now, who are the others?
Oscar Victor Tango.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
And the last shall be first. Okay, Golf Hotel Kilo QRP. Got you. Got Oscar Victor Tango, Hotel Tango Oscar, November Yankee Papa. Let's run with that. That's a pretty good list. And Andy, you get to go first. You said that magic word. Good morning. KC3GHK, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I almost feel like I'm cheating, but it is 5 watts from the 817, and I'm down here in the basement. Got the little battery charged back up again, and I was just listening along. I'm going to get my logbook all up to date and having fun on ECARS. WA4THR, KC3GH. Oh, by the way, I want to say hi to my friend and neighbor to the north, Gary, N3GLT. Back to you, Vic, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy. Well, he'll come up next, so that's pretty good. Good signal. Yeah, you're on the big antenna, and that's you got at least 5.8, 5.9 or so. And yeah, I was. That's all I could do this weekend was QRP. I'll be talking to a fellow that I normally catch on the air on Saturday mornings, but because of a change in the internet Wi-Fi passwords, I couldn't get him this weekend. Anyway, we'll get to that. Andy, good to hear you. It's sounding great. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Thanks for everything you do. KC3GHK.
All right, KC3GHK QRP from Lancaster, PA. Next up is neighbor N3GLT in Ephrata, PA. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and jumping up and shouting at Andy. I'm hearing his, I believe that was 5 watts, but he's coming in here. And good morning to you, Andy, and glad you're having fun there with the little QRP. I'm running the attic dipole this morning peaking about 325 watts, and I'm on the flex. Good morning, everyone, and beautiful sunny day today. We'll take it. Things need to dry out a little bit. Weather's been kind of crappy. It's not winter. It's not spring. It's something. But anyway, we'll take what we can get. We don't have a choice. So time to enjoy another cup of coffee and settle in and listen. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Very Very good. Well, the attic antenna's working well, and we got one almost beating that with a shingle antenna earlier, checking in with an antenna under the shingles. So, anyway, Gary, sounding fine. Anything else this morning?
No, I think I'm finishing the adjustments on this INRAD 629 microphone, and your signal's coming in here quite strong. How's the audio your way?
Sounds great. At that moment, you were down to a little to an S7, but beautiful audio there, Gary. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thank you for the audio report. And again, Andy, enjoy the beautiful day in Lancaster County. N3 GLT.
And giving an idea of the amount of QSB, you were 10 over 9 that time. So up and down a little, but beautiful copy. N3 GLT in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Clear with him. Now we'll get a little further away. AB4JY in Virginia. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. We've got either 53 or 55 degrees. I'm just trying to figure out how much effect my remote thermometer is having from picking up early morning sun bouncing off the wall. So anyway, it's somewhere pretty close. Going to 65 today, and sun's shining out. It's going to be a beautiful day. Got you in here anywhere from a 5.6 to a 10 over 9, so the QSB is alive and well here on 40 meters. Good to hear you this morning. Didn't speak to you last week, I don't think, because my schedule got all blown up, and I'm back at it. So have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running in that. AB4JY.
Well, you're sounding great, Glenn. No problem at all, and glad to catch up with you this week. Yeah, this is it's really been pretty good. I was afeared of February, and now we're into March, and we still get. I mean, they're calling for snow tonight, but no significant accumulation, I think. And it's just been a lucky year for us, I guess. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. They're calling for a minor chance of a wintry mix here the end of this week. I've been watching it pretty close. It may happen, but, you know, March is March, and that's the way it's always been. Have a super day, though, Vic. AB4JY.
Now, we moved in here a little over, 30 years ago last fall, and that first winter was like this. No snow, and then at the end of March, we got 24 inches in one snowfall. I can still remember digging out from that because we were new on the farm, and we had one little bitty tractor and no weights on the wheels, and it really had to work to get rid of that accumulation. Good to hear you, Glenn. We'll see you later, 7-3.
7-3.
All right, that's 84JY Bedford, Virginia. Next up is in Moscow. Nope, not that one. The one we like is in Pennsylvania. AC3HT. Dave, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. You're sounding good, over.
Yeah, you're sounding good, too. And did you get any accumulation from that snow on Friday, Dave? Over.
Yeah, we had a little bit. We had about maybe an inch and a half of slush. We did scrape it off the driveway because that evening it did get fairly cold, so I'm glad I cleaned it off. It only would form to ice anyway. All the best, 73, Vic. You got a pretty good list in there. I'll keep it short. Having a nice day in the Poconos here, but looks like maybe 1 to 4 inches tonight, depending on what forecast you're watching for the Pocono Mountains here this evening. All the best, 73, Vic. Always good to hear you. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, Dave. Good signal, especially when I swapped antennas. And, yeah, that's what was reported. By the time we got out of here, heading down to see the grandkids, it was snowing. So out of an abundance of caution, we took the truck. And my son, who was back at home, reported, yeah, they had about an inch and a half of slush. So he avoided going out that night that he had planned to do. So anyway, we'll catch you later, Dave. AC3HT, we'll clear with him. Next up is N1 Uniform Mike Juliet. John, good morning. How are you?
Hi, good morning. Not doing too bad here. Just doing a little bit of work here while it warms up outside. It looks like it is a little bit, reasonably anyway, for the time of year. So maybe we'll enjoy doing something out there later. We'll see. But had a busy weekend. Kind of feel like taking it a little bit easier today. So far, that's what I'm doing. Sitting here in the shack, just playing radio, doing a little bit of paperwork. Like I say, taking it easy. Dams seem pretty good, which is a nice thing, so I'm enjoying that, and well, I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you had a good weekend.
It was fantastic. Always good to see the grandkids and some extended family. I even got I think it might be the first time I've had a picture of all of the Kleins left in the family at once, because there's always somebody that can't, not there for one reason or another. So that was good. I may have to do something with that one. Anyway, good to hear you, John. We'll see you later, okay?
All right. Sounds good. Enjoy the day.
All right, N1UMJ is in Taunton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John. Next up, K8DZR in Ohio, I think, is probably who I heard. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Just south of Cleveland, but we got 43 very sunny, beautiful degrees here on a Monday morning. And looking for a fine day and a good week, I guess. Perhaps a little bit of rain here and there, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. You're at 20 over 9 this morning, fine signal, and here's about the best signal I've heard so far this morning, although the band seems to be up and down a little bit. But anyway, 8472 on your magic roster, running the Icon 7300, 100 watts, dipole antenna, 25 feet, and have a great day, and thank you for being and doing what you're doing. Enjoy the day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, fantastic. John, K8DZR is out in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472 on the list. 8 miles south of Cleveland, according to my notes, and you're sounding good. Yeah, this has been a good winter. I'm so caught up, things that normally I can't do outside in the winter. We don't have manure piles to load up and haul out because we were able to keep up all year. There's not piles of ice to clear. There's not snow banks that I have to widen to make more room for parking. It's just been a pretty easy going year here, John. Good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, 7-3 to everybody on the net this morning. Have a good week. Count your blessings. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, we've had it in both directions. We've had years with a total of 10 feet of accumulation of snow, months at a time where the temperature doesn't get above freezing. I'm not seeing the ground for 3 months at a time. And years like this, we've had a few where it's just nothing. Pretty good. K8DZR in Middleburg Heights. I'll clear with him. Next up, I hope it's W4OVT. Was that you, Mark? WA4THR.
Yes, indeedy. Good morning, Vic, all the East Coasters there. W4OVT, North Carolina. How copy?
Beautiful copy. S8, almost S9. And I was going to check in with you Saturday morning. I was down with the grandkids, but I was going to do it remotely. But my son had put in a new Wi-Fi system in his house, and I didn't know the password for the laptop, which is what I would need to come in through the Omni 7. I could still operate my little QRP rig digitally remotely, but you weren't taking digital check-ins, so I just had to contend with working some DX. Mark, over.
Very good. Yeah, I thought maybe the contest had shoos you away. That was a QRO explosion. Absolutely crazy. Stations splattering, amplifiers blaring, malicious interference. Brought to you by the ARRL, the same people who on the other end of the spectrum have the Volunteer Monitor FCC enforcement partnership. Go figure. Anyway, let's see. Oh man, you were bringing the snow jinx, talking about taking the gas out of the blower. So tonight we call it in the meteorology world a clipper type system, a fast mover. It clips right along there. Probably nothing to get worked up about. But the 12th, the 14th, and the 22nd, the GFS is honking the horn for some more wintry mischief coming to a front and backyard near you. So
we'll see. 58 degrees down here shows the Tempest weather flow. For those looking for a weather station, look no further. It's become the favorite amongst the meteorology crowd. So Tempest weather flow. Weather flow is one word. And I had a good copy on Andy, 5 watts. Andy was handy with his 5 watts this morning. All right, I guess that's about it there. Glad everything was okay. And you get an excused absence being with the grandson there. But I called for you. You know I did. WA4THR, W4OVT73, Vic.
Yeah, the problem, Mark, was that they didn't get up until well after you would have gotten to me. So it was like 9 o'clock before I got the password to get on with the laptop. You know, you can't read the password on your other devices. I ended up working Australia on 5 watts on I think I was on 20 meters with a little QRP rig because I can run it portable or remote on FT8 and PSK31 and stuff like that. So that's what I ended up doing. Anyway, we'll catch you next week, I hope, Mark. W4OVT's net control of the Tentec Legacy net. And go to his website. You'll see a bunch of times when they're on. I usually catch him early Saturday morning. We'll clear with Mark down in Greensboro, North Carolina. Next one up, Hotel Tango Oscar. Is that right? WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. How about Hotel Kilowatt Oscar? November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, 8271, Jeff, Central Ohio. Pardon the voice. I worked the honor all weekend and did quite a bit of talking for Tom. So, a little hoarse this morning. Back to you, Vic. N8HKO.
Well, that makes a lot more sense, Jeff. Yeah, nothing popped up as having ever talked to an HTO. So HKO, oh yeah, there he is, a regular. Although I haven't talked to you in, gee whiz, a couple of weeks, I guess, something like that. But nice to catch up with you, Jeff. Yeah, and your voice is sounding fine. You're coming through good from LaRue, Ohio. Anything else?
No, sir, no traffic. I'll be riding along for a while. N8HKO.
All right, very good. N8HKO. We'll clear with Jeff, save his voice a little bit. Now, this one I was leaning in a little bit, Bruce, but I heard you. W2NYP in Charlotte, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. Yes, a little light between us this morning, but here you're fine and everybody else. Happy Monday to you. Hope all is well. Glad you had a good time with the family this weekend, and do have an absolutely spectacular week.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. Yeah, switch to the antenna that favors you, and you came right up, armchair copy. W2NYP down in Charlotte. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, the grandkids now are 2 and 5, and I remember this when my kids were this age. At 2 years old, they can't get enough of adults, and when a grandparent comes in, oh my gosh, it's the greatest thing in the world, and they just demand all your attention. And I remind myself, this joy will not last. Better hold on to it. So whatever you want to do, let's do that. The 5-year-old already is finding other things more interesting, like other kids and stuff like that. They still want to play and they're happy to see you, but not that unbridled joy that you get from a 2-year-old. Bruce, over.
Well, unfortunately, I am probably not going to see that, but nonetheless, what I do find particularly funny, though, is that your children, at the age of probably about 12, they cast you aside because they know everything better, but a grandchild at that age will still be clinging on to you.
Well, I hope so. That'll be interesting. I do remember our kids. You know, their demand of attention and their joy of you just really took off at 2, and it begins to slack off about 5. And then by the time they're teenagers, do you have to be around? You're so embarrassing, you know. Mine didn't really do that, but that's a common thing. And we'll see. I'm sort of expecting that they'll be appreciative because they know I won't be hanging around making rules, I suppose, Bruce. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a great Monday, and we'll probably talk to you during the week. I don't have to go back to work till Friday after just working 7 days in a row. So I'm a happy guy today. Be well, Vic.
Well, enjoy a little time away there, Bruce. W2NYP Charlotte. I'll clear with them. And I'll remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take and encourage contacts from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'm going to stay on this antenna just in case I need something out of the Northwest that I wouldn't otherwise hear, and we're listening for check-ins.
November Golf 2 Victor, Mike Echo Golf.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Should be Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
A lot of doubling in there, and I only picked out a third of them, I think. November 3 Alpha, Quebec, got you, got Romeo Echo. Who are the others?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
2 Victor. November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, doing a little better. Got Zulu Golf November, 2 Victor, Mike Echo Golf, Romeo Fox Kilo. Have I missed anybody? Amazing. All right, let me take them like that then. Ray, good morning. N3 Alpha Quebec in Serre, PA. How are you? Over.
I'm excellent, Vic. I'm excellent. Thank you. WA4THR N3AQ in the net, and I appreciate everybody on this morning. Sounding good. We're supposed to get hit with a storm, but it sounds like the same as you, not much accumulation. It starts at 6 o'clock tonight and goes till 7 tomorrow morning. We're sitting at 37 glorious degrees and mucky overcast today. Not too much else going on. Playing around in the shack with some antennas. Wanted to get out and put a vertical up, but the ground is too frozen. It's still too cold. We need a couple days of heat so I can pound in a nice ground rod. But beside that, Vic, not too much else. WA4THR, N3AQ Serre, 30825 on the roster.
All right, Ray, sounding good. N3AQ in Serre. I swapped antennas again, and you came right on up. 30825 on the list. Yeah, what I just noticed as people were talking about that, and I looked back at the forecast in the same time frame as you, starting in the evening and going overnight. But what is noteworthy is the temperature is forecast to be below freezing. So we might, if it comes, we might actually get some. That would be different from most of this year. Anyway, Ray, good luck with the vertical, and the ground rods are important, absolutely. Anything else?
Not a thing, but I love that teletype there. I wish I had my decoder on here. We could see what he's up to.
Yeah, I could. I suppose I could. I've got one running here. I suppose I could pop that up and listen. Is it still on? Yep. But no problem. You're coming right through it, and we'll catch you later, Ray. N3AQ, Serre, PA, only 80 miles away. Next one up, ending in Romeo Echo. Good morning. The station that had Romeo Echo in the call. Call again, please.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo. Good morning, Vic. Mark here in Guelph, Ontario, where it's presently 34 degrees here, going up to 35, and we're going to get some snow showers here. Might add up to an inch by this evening, but that's all. We got a big dump here. At least 9-10 inches here of that wet stuff on Friday there, so it made it miserable to move, but got it all cleaned up, and now we still have in the side streets and that pretty hard to get around there with all the rutting of the snow there getting around. Anyway, great signal, Vic, this morning. Good morning.
Yeah, very good, Mark. Nice to hear you. VA3RE up in Guelph, Ontario. You know, it's been almost 2 months since I've talked to you. It seems like it was just yesterday, Mark, but you're coming in great. And if you ever want to put an 18-wheeler to shame, look on his QRZ page, folks. I remember getting that explained about the motor oil hauling up there in Canada. Anyway, anything else this morning, Mark?
No, just you're sounding good as usual. We're on the vertical this morning. I was just, could you give me a signal report there, Vic, on what kind of signal you have on me?
I have a great signal, about 5 over 9 here. Sounds good, Mark. Over.
Oh, very good. Thanks for the flowers, and thanks for taking up the hour here. You always do a great job. 736.
You're very kind. Thank you, sir. VA3RE, Guelph, Ontario. All clear with Mark. Next one up is, I think that was N2ZGN. Was that you, Jerry? Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. You are correct. And N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. And, well, we started out at 30. We're at 37 now with bright sunshine. And guess what? Our high today was only supposed to be 34. So I guess we capped that one pretty good. And I suspect he'll probably get up into the low 40s before everything's said and done. And Andy was armchair copy up here on that 5 watt. Almost as good as he was on his base rig this morning for the first shift of the day. Over.
Well, you know, it's not a lot of gas. People, you know, get all excited about power and trying to get an extra 10 watts out or something. And it's amazing how well you can do with not much, especially if you've got the propagation running in your favor and a good antenna system of some sort. So, yeah, he was doing great here. Armchair copy for sure, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and yeah, especially right now because we've got some DRAP degradation. So that's coming in, nice green ball that's forming. So, and I can see the pan adapters only got about 4 signals on it for the band, so that's not too good. 7-3s, Vic, have a great day down there, and 2ZGN.
Yeah, I'm looking at maybe 6 or 7 here, and you were the strongest on the band, but none of the others are, you know, they're just bare traces. Barely can see them. So, yeah, it looks like it's dropping off. That's N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and next one up was ending in 2 Victor. Good morning, WA4THR.
November Golf 2 Victor.
That's Josh over in Hopewell, New Jersey. We haven't talked since back in August. How are you? Over.
Oh, I'm doing well. Boy, you're fast on the computer there, Vic. Good to hear you on, and got a nice sunny day here, and I'm just avoiding working on my taxes, but I'm gonna do some work on that today. I started a while ago, and life got in the way, but you know how much fun that is. Over.
Yeah, usually I try to establish withholding so that I owe a little bit of money. So they're not getting interest on my money or something. But it didn't work out that way this year with the stock market and everything being down on all of the retirement earnings, and they owe me money. So I actually filed pretty early. A couple of weeks ago, I think. So we'll see. It's always a risk if you don't get a paper that you need from somebody at the last minute, but that was good. So anyway, good luck with that, Josh, and a nice signal here this morning. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Vic. Good to talk to you. You're 5'9 plus 10 here, and have a good day. 73s. Back to net, NJ2V.
Yep, same here. You're 10 over 9. NJ2V, Hopewell, New Jersey. I'll clear with Josh. Next one up is Mike Echo Golf. I think it's Mike in Collinsburg, PA. Is that right? Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning, Vic. I just want to apologize. I hope I didn't cause any interference this morning. I grabbed the wrong microphone, so my apologies. This is Mike in Collinsburg, Pennsylvania, West Newton, PA. N3MEG. Back to you, Vic.
Well, I certainly didn't interrupt anything. We're all doing very well here. What were you? Did you? I didn't hear anybody making any comments that I didn't recognize, so I guess I just filtered them out in my head. Mike, over.
Yeah, I don't know. I was listening on 2 meters, and I said good morning to Bunny on 2 meters, and I grabbed the wrong microphone. So yeah, maybe that was before you took over, and that maybe that was the other gentleman. But my apologies. I'm sorry. And yeah, it's 44 degrees here, and I'm gonna go outside and do a little bit of yard work, get some leaves cleaned up. Back to you, Vic, from N3MEG.
Yeah, very very good. Well, I am planning to get out. If it is going to snow, I want to make sure that the manure spreader has been emptied out, so I don't end up having to pile stuff on the ground or something like that. I don't think we'd have a trouble spreading in the amount of snow they'd saying anyway, but that'll just be a little duty this afternoon. No problem, Mike, and easy mistake to make. There's a lot of hams have a lot of rigs with a lot of microphones, and it's easy to pick up the wrong one sometimes. Won't be the first one. N3 MEG, Collinsburg, Pennsylvania. Nice to hear you. We'll clear with him. Last but not least, the good WB2RFK. Good morning, Ken. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're having a gorgeous day here today. Started at 40, supposed to get up to about 70. Had a very good weekend. My son and daughter-in-law come down and trimmed all my trees, and oh boy, it looks great here now. But it's nice to have the kids around.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's not bad here, but not nearly as nice. You know, Saturday we were with the grandkids and decided to go to one of the most amazing park and playgrounds I have been to. They had a 3-story high castle all made out of wood with tunnels and ladders and chutes, and it took me a long time to figure out how to get to the top because I couldn't go in all those things. But I found hidden little staircases and stairways that you could wake your way up, and that was just one of the things at this playground. And the ground felt like you were walking on a waterbed. It was all foam, but very very safe, I guess. And they had all sorts of swings and slides and circular things and you know, all manner of stuff. We went there because, hey, it's in the mid-40s. It'll be comfortable. But the wind was blowing like 25 miles an hour. Felt like we were in the Arctic. But the kids had fun anyway, Ken. Over.
That's all that matters. That makes the whole trip worthwhile when the kids have a good time in that. And yeah, we had a good time here with my son and daughter-in-law, and then we took them out to lunch, and then they come back and finished up in that. So now they'll be for Mother's Day they'll be doing one of the flower beds out front. So we just enjoy them all when they come around, whatever they do in that thing. So my friend, you have a good day. We'll catch you later. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, Ken. Good to hear you as always. WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. Up clear with Ken. We still have, looks like about 14 minutes in my shift, and so we'll certainly be taking another list. I want to let you know that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and you'll get some preference. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Okay, 3 X-ray.
Hotel.
All right, boy, a bunch. Let me see if I can untangle that. Was there one that had X-ray in the suffix?
3 X-ray, Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, okay, and one with hotel in the suffix?
Kilowatt Woodford, Nancy, Hotel.
Nancy Hotel. All right, now who are the others?
K3SQP.
K3SQP. Any that I've missed?
November 1, Lima Charlie.
N1LC. All right, looks like a decent list. We'll run with that. KD3X, that's Barry in Downingtown. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. KD3X returning. About 40 degrees here. We still have not had any measurable snow this winter. Let's see, my ECARS number 30857 for life. And that's about it. Just wanted to get a check-in there with you because I think it might have been a little while over.
Yeah, it has been not a humongous time away. You checked in with me back at the end of January, so a little over a month ago, a month and a half or something. But you're sounding good. Everything going down there. We have had some measurable snows, but boy, none of them lasted. The most we had, we did have snow on the grass for a couple of days, but it was off the roads immediately. So not a bad deal, Barry. Over.
Yeah, I mean, we've had just like one dusting that was, it just barely even covered the lawn. But other than that, we've had absolutely really nothing going on here. So some really interesting frost, but nothing in the way of good measurable snow. Maybe we'll get a nor'easter that'll bring 2 or 3 feet towards the end of the season. All right, we'll let you go and say 7-3. Good to talk to you, KD3X.
All right, Barry. Yeah, we've only had a couple of days where we had temperatures in the low single digits, so that's been kind of nice too. Normally we'll go a whole month somewhere in there where we don't get to freezing. KD3X, Downingtown, PA. I'll clear with Gary. Next one up had November Hotel in the Suffolk. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy Hotel. I've been listening. His signals are very, very good here today. I've been listening on and off, but the signals were poor. But you're 10 over 9, and the other gentleman are very close to that, too. I'm contemplating and making some antenna work, but should have a couple inches of snow on the backyard, so I got to wait until that disappears. The name is Mike, and we're located in Buffalo, New York. Go ahead, please.
All right, give me that call again. I wrote down Kilowatt 2 Nancy Hotel, but I think I've missed something there. Over.
That is correct. Kilowatt to England, Norway, Holland.
Mike, that's what I missed. I didn't get the England part, so that's good. K2ENH. Mike up in, that popped up and said Arcade, New York. I don't believe we've ever talked before, so nice to meet you. Tell me what you're running, Mike.
Roger. I am in Arcade, New York, sir, and we're running a 10-tech, only 7, running about 80 watts here, and the antenna is an off-center fit 80-meter dipole, up for maximum up about 50 feet, but they have to do some work there in a few days, so we're waiting for the weather to improve. Go ahead. And name is Mike. Okay, thank you.
All right, Mike, very good. K2ENH up in Arcade, New York, and I'm also running a 10-tech Omni 7 and also an off-center fed dipole, but a 160-meter one. But very good. Well, nice to meet you, and hopefully it's not the last. Hopefully we'll hear you in soon and often. Mike, anything else? Over.
Yeah, just a quick signal report, because I'm contemplating some antenna changes in the near future.
It varied from S8 to about 5 over S9, and I hear the dog. Over.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, very good. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Mike. Next up, K3SQP. Boy, Frank, I haven't talked to you for, since November of 21. How are you? Over.
Yeah, very good, Vic. I'm doing fine here. Just listening, he heard my buddy Mike N3MEG. When he made a mistake there, he was quite apologetic, and I was one of the guys he was talking to on 2 meters there, and he picked up the microphone. Everybody's doing good here. Got a bright sunny day out there, and I too are going to get out and do some yard work. Back to you, Vic. K3SQP.
We're in remarkable good shape. Leaves were taken care of early. Most of the trees, well, what we've had, we still, the great ash extinction, all the ash trees having died off. We still get those coming down periodically, so there's limbs and trees and stuff to pick up. But we've been able to keep up with all of that with the decent weather we've had. All right, Frank's in North Huntington, Pennsylvania. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, that's it, Vic. And about the ash extinction, I too lost a bunch of ash trees around here. But I'll tell you what, you go back in the woods, the little ones are still poking up from the seeds that were there. 7-3's Vic, WA4THR, K3SQP.
Well, that would be great. I like them, but I don't think we have any. And none of them, I haven't seen anything coming up. But I'll keep an eye open. That would be good. What the nice thing about the ashes is that they lived in harmony with the walnuts. The walnuts don't like other trees and tend to kill them off with something that they put out of their root system. So anything in range might ultimately be attacked. But the ashes, they did well. And we had several groves of ash trees which had reseeded themselves and grown up. And those are big blighted areas here on the farm now. Anyway, Frank, good to hear you. K3SQP, North Huntington, PA. I'll clear with Frank, and we'll go get November 1 Lima Charlie, which I think is a new one for me as well. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Ron. I'm just checking in. The weather around here is supposed to be about 44 degrees. It's supposed to go to 55, and no chances of rain, so that's a good thing. But I'm just getting up and listening to the net, and I thought I'd say hello and wish everybody a great day. Back to net control.
Very good, Lamont. Nice to meet you. Lamont, did you, if either I keyed it in and it told me Philadelphia, is that right? Whereabouts in Philadelphia? And tell me what you're running there, over.
Yes, I'm in Philadelphia. I'm in a West Mount Airy section. I'm running a Yaesu DX10 radio and an NFED antenna. And it's a very simple setup, but that's about it.
Well, it's doing a good job. And the FTDX10 and the NFED from the West Mount Airy area. Nice to meet you, Lamont. Hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. The net runs 7 days a week, starting early in the morning, 7:30 or 8 o'clock, depending on the day, and lasting till 1:30. Net controls changing every hour. You may already know all that, but you're welcome to check in as soon and as often as you can, okay?
Thank you for the invite.
73, that's N1LC Lamont down in Philly. I'll clear with him. We've got time to do another list, I think. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Okay, 3 Uniform Zulu.
Alpha Yankee.
Romeo Mike Victor.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Oh, I like it when people must be able to hear themselves, each other, because they space themselves so nicely. K3UZ and Alpha Yankee and Romeo Mike Victor and Papa Radio Kilo. Did I miss anybody? Outstanding. We'll take these guys in that order. Bill in Bellefonte, K3UZ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR and ECARS. This is K3UZ. Bill here in Bellefonte, PA, and my ECARS number 3999er. 3999er on the roster, and it's been a while since I checked in with you there, Vic, or checked in with anybody. I've been busy working DX. Got a new antenna here, vertical, I put up back in, I believe, November around Thanksgiving, and just been having a lot of fun working 20 through 10 meters. And so anyhow, good to check in again, and hope you've been well, and certainly enjoying the enhanced band conditions on the higher bands there, Vic. Back to you, WA4THR, K3UZ.
Oh, it sounds good, Bill, and congrats on the new vertical. You know, where I used to live, this is, over 30 years ago, it was like on a knoll, the highest area in the township. There were no other hills nearby or trees. I mean, it wasn't like a mountain, but it was just happened to be the highest point in the township. And I put up a vertical, and that thing was amazing, DX. I worked over the pole band openings to Japan before the guys with tri-benders could. It was really great. But I put it up when I moved here, and we're on the side of a mountain now, and it never really worked very well because all that low-angle radiation ended up in the side of the mountain and not any place useful. So I ultimately replaced it with just a wire antenna. But that sounds good, Bill, and have fun working the DX, over.
Yeah, okay, and I agree with you. This is the first location where I've had good success with vertical antennas. And so, what you were saying is very true. We're up 1,100 feet above sea level here, and in the farm, out in the farm hills of Center County, and sure does make a difference having the low angle of a takeoff there to the horizon. All right, Vic, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great week. Talk to you later, and hope everybody on ECARS has a good day there. 73 WA4THR K3UZ.
All right, very good, Bill. And yeah, it's been since, it's been about a month since we talked. So good to hear you. K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA, I'll clear with Bill. Next and up, ending in Alpha Yankee. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Brad, W1AY. I'll copy.
Good copy, Brad. Nice to hear you. I haven't talked to you in about 2 months. What's going on?
Well, I have a new radio. It's the FT710 by Yaesu, over.
Well, good. FT710. I don't even think I recognize that number. I'll have to look it up. But that's always a fun thing to do. I think when I talked to you before, you had an 891 or an FT or a QRP rig or something. Anyway, it's doing well. Over.
Okay, thank you. I'm down to bare bones. The SWY is a little high, but I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, I had to get a cable so I could run for the external monitor, which I got this morning. And I'll tell you, I've had fun this week and trying to set it up, over.
I guess so. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I had been moving antennas around and stuff to do a little DX chasing, and I had an amp tuned up on 10 meters, and that was all last week. Today I was checking things out, and all of a sudden I'm not getting, the antenna tuner doesn't like my antenna anymore, even though the linear was off, and I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to play around with that. Something on that band has changed at this location. Anyway, Brad, good to hear you. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope, okay?
Okay, that's no problem. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of CW, so anyway. Cheerio, 73 to all, W1AY.
All right, 73, that's the W1AY, CW opportunist up in Norwell, Massachusetts. All clear with Brad. Next and up, Romeo Mike Victor. Good morning.
Hey, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, John up in Syracuse. I don't think I've ever worked you before there, Vic. Over.
You're right. It sounded familiar to me, but didn't pop up in my log. Then to RMV Syracuse. Nice to meet you, John. What's going on up there, and what are you running? Over.
Hey. And the guy on the 710 Yaesu, good copy up here in Syracuse on the stock setup there. Vic, I'm running a 100-watt flat top 40-meter dipole and the gnarly cat, the Alenco, nasty, gnarly, thin audio. Go ahead.
Well, you know, as I age, I find that preferable. I can copy that through almost anything. It punches through very nicely. The Alenco, that's good punchy audio. I have an FT857 in the car, and they come from the factory that way, knowing that they're going to be hitting mobiles a lot, I think. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, I'm in my middle 60s and thought I had the magic ear until I took a hearing test and don't hear the bottom end like I thought I did. And the test came back hearing of a middle 60-year-old person. So yeah, it's the bottom end is gone in hearing. So I know what you mean about the thing. I used to hate communication audio, but now I love it. Thanks, Vic. And hello to that Belmont, that Pennsylvania station. Back to net.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, I like that too. And you could see why the telephone company worked to get audio in that range, because it would get through regardless, you know, even on the weak rural and wires or something. But punches through very nicely. Into RMV Syracuse, New York. I got one to go, and then we'll be changing net controls. Papa Radio Kilo. Good morning. Is that Jim?
Good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. My name is Jim here, and I'm transmitting from Central Connecticut. Good morning again.
Nice to hear you, Jim. Been a month and a half or so since I heard you. Everything going okay?
Yep, everything's fine. Just checking in with you, and I guess I'm last on the list for you today, and thank you for being there, and nothing else really to say this morning.
Well, very good. Always, and you've heard that many times. A lot of the old-timer net controls appreciate hearing that call again. Hadn't heard that for a long time, but glad that you picked it up and came on the net with it. W1PRK in Southington, Connecticut. We'll see you later, Jim. 7-3.
7-3, Dick.
All right, clear it, Jim. And that's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure. And I'm suspecting that Nate, wait a minute, maybe I better change, pointing pointing at him a little better. WN3I, Nate, good morning. WA4THR, you ready to pick it up?
Yeah, that other antenna was like S3. Now you're 10 over, so you're sounding a whole lot better. And yep, I'm ready to pick it up if you're ready to hand it over.
You can pry it right out of my live fingers. You don't even have to get cold dead ones today. Yeah, I got to remember to be sure I'm on the right one for you. Very good, Nate. 7-3, have a great day. WN3I has the service, folks. Give them a call. WA4THR will be clear.
You have a great day. We'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm listening for priority or emergency traffic before we continue. Are there any schedules that keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. Alrighty, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised we are a directed net. We work from a list, and that all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. Call sign Whiskey November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to about 1330 on the weekdays, and from 0800 to about 1300 on Saturdays and Sundays. There is a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. There's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If anyone would like to become a member, please check us out on our website. I already did that, didn't I? Okay, if you want to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. Okay, with all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Kilo Zulu 2 Golf.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec. Almost hear you down here in Shrewsbury. Good morning, Harvey. Harley.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. We are on the Garden State Parkway at mile 106, and I hear you loud and clear. So we'll just be standing by. We're heading north to work today. Over.
All right, Harvey, I'm fooling with things that are noise reducers and stuff, trying to pull you out a little bit better. I changed antennas. That seemed to have helped just a little bit. Oh, my goodness. Let me turn the power down on this station. Holy smokes, I was putting out way too much power. All right, now we're down to something reasonable, Harvey. But good morning. Sounds like the Outbacker's still working. Over.
Roger, the Outbacker is working well. I'm reading you loud and clear. You're about 5.7, 5.5 to 5.7. Now, you're in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, correct? Not Shrewsbury, New Jersey. Is that correct?
I couldn't afford to live in Shrewsbury, New Jersey. That's a very expensive place. I've been there. I couldn't afford to live there. No, I'm in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're around 5.7. Okay. We're reading you loud and clear. We will stand by. We're going to be on the road for about the next half hour heading into work. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, Harvey. Good to hear you on this morning. Yeah, I had the power still up on this thing. I forgot to turn it down. I was using a little bit of power on the DX contest. Not full bore, but certainly more than I need for this net. And I haven't turned everything down. I looked over at the peak reading meter and went, holy smokes, what's going on? But anyway, now we're down to a dull roar. All righty. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, the rest of it again?
Victor India November. Victor Italy November.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Marty, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. Yes, my member number is 102901. Got about 50 degrees and bright sunny skies here in Rhode Island this morning. Just out driving around drinking some coffee. Heading into the park to check out, see what's going on out here. Nothing exciting to report. Just want to say God bless everyone on ECARS. This is WA1DIN. Back to next.
All righty. Well, I'm hearing you fairly well here, Marty. You're just right on the ragged edge, but I'm able to listen to you just fine. And it's been a while since you and I have talked, back in January of 2021, Marty. Over.
Wow, that has been a while. Yeah, I've been checking in regularly, just haven't caught yet. That's all. Timing, I guess it all comes down to timing.
Alrighty, well, the industrial noisemakers started up. I've got the S3 noise now. It was real quiet a little while ago, and whatever the industrial noisemaker is nearby here has started up, so I've got noise here. Marty, good to talk with you. Be safe out there mobiling, and we'll catch up with you again, okay?
All right, 73, my friend. Have a good day. WA1DIN is Chris.
Alrighty, any more mobiles? This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November
Yankee Papa. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
WA1, Quebec Zulu, X-ray.
Okay, I've got N1FGN, Victor Echo 3, yeah, I know, I've got on here. Anyway, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Whiskey is what I wrote. I know that's not right. W1PRK QZX. Okay, let's stop there, and we'll figure out what's going on here in a second. I'm going to change antennas so I can get N1FGN. There, N1FGN, WN3I, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And you're of 9.5 plus, over.
5.9 plus. Okay, good. Well, you're doing pretty well here this morning. The noise maker decided to make noise right after Vic goes off the air. I don't know what it is about 11 o'clock around here, but I've got some industrial company that turns something on, and the noise increases on 40 meters at that time. Over.
QSO, Nate. I understand that one. Anyway, it's 48 degrees up here, and the sun is shining. A beautiful pre-spring day, over.
Sounds good. Okay, how much snow did you get up there?
Well, we had about 3 inches on last Friday night, over.
Oh, you did. Okay. Well, it every once in a while you look outside when it's precipitating. Oh, snow! Finally, we're getting snow. But it doesn't accumulate; it just goes away. And I got the same problem with the snowblower that Vic has. I fueled it up. I tested it. Matter of fact, in the middle of fall, my neighbor comes running over and he says, "What do you know that I don't know?" I'm just running the machine to check it out. I said, "Well, I don't know anything. I'm just testing out." He goes, "Oh, good." So anyway, I have it all ready to go, and that was snow preventative, Leroy.
QSO, Nate, yeah. I don't have to worry about that anymore. My son-in-law does my driveway anyway, and my snowblower, I gave it to him. He can use it, over, more than me. I'm 90 years young, so I can't run it anymore, over.
Oh, okay. Well, I can understand that. I'm only 76, so I got to catch up with you one of these days. All righty. Well, we'll catch up with you later, Leroy. Good to hear you today.
Okay. Take care, Nate. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with WN3I.
See you later. Okay. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I don't know what happened, how I wrote a W out of that, but I did it. My fingers are out of sorts. What's going on, Terry?
Hey, good morning, Nate. Not much going on up here. 35 degrees. It appears to be raining. I'm not sure. I haven't looked out the window. What was I going to say? Yeah, you talk about noise. Something's starting up. At around about 1800 hours, every day, something comes on here and wipes out 80 meters, 40 meters, and now it's creeping up into 20 meters. I don't know what it is. I was out searching the other night, and I got a directional antenna, a loop, but I folded the loop on itself, so it's about a foot in diameter. But I was able to get a heading on where this noise is coming from. So up the street there's a school that has a bunch of high pressure or some multi-vapor lights on it, and right in line to where I got the null, pointing at a plaza. So I was over there, and there's a couple of big overhead lights that are out. Those ballasts might be causing the problem. But anyway, I've been hunting for 2 years now, Nate, looking for this thing. Over.
Yeah, well, I think I know where it is, and what they're doing over there, there's probably no way that I'm going to get them to stop it. But it's well, it used to be an amp plant. People that made connectors and stuff like that. They moved away, and some other industrial companies moved in there. So that's part of what's going on. But I'm pretty sure that's where it's coming from. Anyway, okay, well, good to hear you on, Terry. And is it snowing up there, did you say, or rain, or what's going on?
Well, one forecaster calls for snow, another one calls for rain. I haven't been up to, let me just look at the camera and see if I can see it here. Yeah, you might not be able to stop. I don't know what it's doing. The camera's not really showing a whole lot. You might not be able to stop it doing, but they got to realize that they're not licensed to operate in this band. So if they're causing interference, it's up to them to do something to correct it. So I'm going to have the same problem here. But we'll work at it. Anyway, Nate, thanks for picking me up here about an S9 up here today. When you switch the antenna, the antenna you just switched to was better up here than the other one. Over.
I'm sorry, ask that again.
Your antenna that you switched over to catch somebody, the last time you switched antennas, you actually came in better up here. Over.
Oh, yeah, this is the antenna that favors your area, favors to the north, New England, and over towards Toronto area and stuff like that. It favors that area. I had the other one on. Now, today the band's acting like the band should be acting instead of like it does sometimes. And I'd been on the other antenna a little bit just to see what was going on. But anyway, yeah, this one's going to work better for you.
Okay, the band is changing now. You're down around an S5. So anyway, won't hold it. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. We'll see you again probably next Monday. VE3 NEJ.
Take care, Terry. We'll talk to you again. W1PRK. I look at my log and it still says Steve, and I know that's not right, but it's Jim. Go ahead.
Hi, Nate. Good morning. Yeah, this is W1PRK. Jim up here in Central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut to be exact. And yeah, I don't know if we ever talked before, Nate. What do you think?
No, we did. Wait a minute. No, I've heard you on. I haven't really had a chance to talk to you. But yeah, I did talk to Steve quite often. Matter of fact, he's the guy that got me to be a net controller. He kind of got on air one day while he was the net controller, and he kind of said, you know what, we need more net controllers on here. So anyway, I sent a note down to Bob, and that's where that began. But yeah, Steve's the one that got me interested in picking up at least one shift on here, or Steve is, and right now W1PRK still shows his name. I got a big note on my pad over here. Update this! Exclamation point. Over.
Yeah, I get you. I get a lot of that from the contacts I'm making. That Steve really was a good guy. I definitely did not know Steve, but he apparently lived maybe 5-10 miles from me as the crow flies here. So yeah, I get the same story from many others saying that Steve was an inspiration to get them into the net business, I guess. Back to you.
Yep, he was. Okay, well, what prompted you to pick his call?
You know, it's just something to do with my last name, and you know, I don't know. That's all it was. Something to do with my last name.
Oh, okay. Well, this call that I have, Whiskey November 3 India, one of my good friends is Whiskey November 6 India in California. He's one of the brightest guys I ever met. And when I was looking around for a short call, when this one became available, I jumped on it because it was similar to his. I'm nowhere near as smart as he is. He's received a Nobel Prize in chemistry, even though he's a physics guy. He received a Nobel Prize in chemistry for coming up with a way to look at cancer cells without killing them like you would with a laser microscope. He developed some video techniques that worked really good. But anyway, I chose that call before before he had won the Nobel Prize. And so anyway, when I sent him a note, he was kind of surprised because he hadn't heard from me on email since I had changed the call. Anyway, that's how I got to this call. Over.
Yeah, well, that's a good little story you got there, Nate. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm nowhere near winning any Nobel Prizes here in Connecticut. I'm just retired, sitting here, listening to the net, and glad to talk to you this morning.
All right. You know, I think Leo's now retired. He was a professor out at Stanford when he got that Nobel Prize, and a lot of his students joined on to that as well. It was really a good effort. But you know, we worked together when both of us were with IBM, and he was out at the research center in Almaden Valley. So anyway, that's how I met him. Okay, Steve, almost did it, Jim. Have a great day. Good to talk to you.
Okay, Nate. Definitely no problem with saying Steve. He must have had this call for quite a while and was a good guy. Anyways, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, 73, sir. Take it easy.
Okay, you too. Getting a call from my bank for some reason. I think I'll send that to the Happy Hunting Ground. All righty. Yeah, here we go. Okay, QZX, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. WN3I, this is WA1, Quebec Zulu X-ray. Good morning, beautiful day today, sunny, in the low 40s. Nice day to get out and walk around. So I've been just listening here on frequency. I thought I'd check in. The name is Dan, and we're located in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, about 10 miles northwest of Boston. ECARS number 10320. And it's good to hear you. You're about 10 over F9 here. And with some QSB. Back to you. WN3I, WA1QZX.
All righty. Well, Dan, good to hear from you this morning. I got to update your log, too. It shows you in Tewksbury. So I guess you moved. I'll have to change that to Chelmsford. But that must be historic data over.
Yeah, that's a carryover. I moved a couple of years ago, so I thought by now it would have been changed. But it's Chelmsford, Massachusetts now. Anyway, I'm just recovering from the DX contest this weekend. I got a good night's sleep, so I think I'm doing okay. And I'm just kind of relaxing. But yeah, good to hear you. We got a nice strong signal here. And I'll say best regards to everybody on the net. 738 WN3I. This is WA1QZX.
All righty. Well, I'm glad that you had a good time on the DX contest. I really wanted to put more time into it, and I just couldn't. I had so many distractions Saturday and Sunday. Whoops, get up back on the push-to-talk switch here. Anyway, yeah, I had so many distractions, I just couldn't stay with it. But I did spend a lot of time on 10. I stayed on 10 until it went dead both evenings, and then switched down to 15 and kept working people. Got a lot of places, including a couple in Japan, so I felt pretty good about how far I was going, and especially how good the signal reports were. Dan, go ahead.
Yeah, it was pretty nice on 10. We got some ZLs and some VKs, Hawaii, and yeah, many other countries, but it was wow, it was packed all the way from the lower end of the band all the way to the higher end up to 29 megahertz. So I got on there and then started at the lower end and just worked my way up, searching pounds. And it probably took me 3 or 4 hours to get through 10 meters. Then I switched to 15. I did the same. And I kind of worked up as the day went on, 15, 20 meters. And then I ended up on 40 in the nighttime hours. And boy, it was such a nice, low noise floor. It was very quiet, and the band was long. And that's where I got Australia and New Zealand. And those were good 40-meter conditions nighttime. So that was a lot of fun. Then I just kept going. Usually you know, in recent years, I'll just dabble in it and do like 2 or 3 hours, and then get tired or get bored.
Be above there.
But for some odd reason, I just kept going, and by Sunday afternoon, I was pretty fried. The adrenaline was going. It's kind of like driving in the Daytona 500. It's pretty cool. All right, Nate. 73 WN3I WA1QZX. Bye-bye.
Hey, Dan, good to talk to you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I wish I could have spent more time on it. And I went up, when I finally got home from my last assignment, it was like 17:45. And the contest was over at 1900. And I worked right up to the point where they stopped talking. So that was that. All righty. Well, you have a great day. We'll catch up with you again, Dan. Take care. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. What's next? That's the end of the list. Okay, let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. All right, Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 8, Bravo Papa, and Kilo Delta Lima. All right, we can stop there. Just pick them up in little snibbles. Whiskey Alpha 8, Bravo Papa. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, WD8 BP. Name here is Mike, and we're located here in the Cleveland, Ohio area. 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead.
Oh, 8336 on the roster. Okay, I've got you in here. Yes, sounding good over here this morning in Shrewsbury. I'd probably change antennas, but I'd break something else if I did it. You're coming in pretty well over here. I guess you're on the Flex 6500 this morning?
Not at this time. I'm actually using the YouTube, the FTTX 3000 right at the moment. 33-foot ground-mounted vertical. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all working out very nicely for you. 5-8 is your signal report in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, Mike.
Yeah, you're about 10 over X9 there, so no problems copying here this morning. Go ahead.
Yep, we got pretty good copy. The net's the band's going up and down. A bit of QSB this morning, but we'll get through it. It's the joys of 40 meters, the new magic band, right?
Yeah, roger on that. I actually heard some 6-meter activity here a couple of days ago. So it's nice to see some 6-meter activity during the daytime. And I would imagine this summertime it'll probably be pretty active as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm glad for this solar cycle, and especially we were talking about the DX contest. It's been years since we were able to do what we were able to do this last weekend. I just wish I had had more time and wasn't distracted by the other things. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Okay, we'll go ahead and sign out here and let you get some more people to stroll in here. So nice to talk to you here this morning. Have yourself a good Monday. And I'm sure we'll catch up with you here again sometime. WDH-BP 73, and good morning.
Have a great day. We'll talk to you again, Mike. Take care. Okay, Kilo Delta Lima. Who's that? Something close to Kilo Delta Lima.
Tango Lima Romeo.
Okay, Tango Lima Romeo. Did I get that right?
Yes.
A relay.
Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo. I haven't talked to you since last September. I've been absent from the airwaves. ECARS number's 10164. I just figured I'd turn on the radio and say hello to whoever was operating this morning. We've made contact several times on here. Sounding good. We got a nice day, about 45 here on Brewster, Mass, up the inside of the elbow, as I like to give people for a reference point. Sun's out, little breezy. Let's see what we got. Northwest at 12 right at the moment, and if it doesn't get too much more breezy, I'll take the pups out for a walk this afternoon. And I don't know who needs the exercise more, me or them. And other than that, I hadn't played contests. I was involved in a lot of stuff at the church this weekend, and I don't do much contesting. I like to do it for special events. I'm trying to arrange now. I'm trustee for W1MGY, and hopefully we'll have something going the 12th, 13th, and 14th into the 15th. Going to try to run it for the 111th anniversary of sinking of Titanic. So we're running a memorial net for that. Actually, I still got QSL cards to put out from last year. I'm a little behind the time, so I had a couple of health issues, but right now I'm doing okay. So I'm going to plug along, and I'll send it back to you, Nate. And thanks for running the net. And one of these days when I get completely retired, I'll jump on here. So we'll try it. KB1TLR, back to net control.
Very good to hear from you today. And yeah, church also sucked up a bunch of my time yesterday. I'm responsible for the security at our church, and yesterday we were dealing with management by surprise. So the youth had a program, and we didn't have time to line people up, so I ended up going back up there for later on after we got home and lunched. I ended up going back, and anyway, that's what chewed up the day yesterday as well. All right, Barry, take care. Good to hear from you. We'll catch up with you again. I heard a relay in there. Who's relay?
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Nate, the station that was trying to check in, it wasn't that fellow, it wasn't Barry, it was Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima is who you had the partial call for.
What was that call again?
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. All right. Well, let's see if we can get him in here. Maybe I'll be able to hear him. KC8 SDL WN3I. Are you still there?
Good. Good morning, sir. NJ2US to the relay. Good morning, sir.
Okay, Rob, my local noise generator is up pretty high, and so is some knucklehead that's decided to sit there and just key a carrier on the frequency. So I'm having difficult hearing you, but I'll show you checked in. How's that sound? Over?
Sounds like a plan to me. I do appreciate you getting me fixed up. 8453 White Tango, Thanks for calling. Thank you.
All righty, I got you in the log, even though I'm not able to hear you as well as I'd like. On the other side of this, though, is NJ2US, and he's blowing my socks off. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Nate. Sorry about blowing your socks off. Name is Jeff. 2055 on the roster. Cape May County, New Jersey. You're 5'9" here, sounding really good. And I'm just sitting in the shack and doing some work in the office. NJ2US.
All right. Well, you're 20 over this morning over here, and very beautiful signal and great audio and all of that stuff. So good to hear you on, my friend, this morning. And how's the weather over there in Cape May? You got good weather, or what's going on?
Sun is shining. Winds are light and variable. Temperatures 51 degrees. Spring is just about here.
Yep, I hope it gets here. I'm still, I don't trust March. When we first moved back here, March seemed to have a lot of snow in it, and then the blizzard of '93 came along, and that convinced me that March was a dangerous month. When I get to the far end of March, then I'm going to be very, very happy. There's not much likelihood of another blizzard. Over?
Right. Totally agree. The March is a transitional month, season to season, and it is typically one of the most violent months weather-wise just about everywhere. So, yeah, you can't let your guard down. Nate, I'll let you run, and thanks a lot for letting me relay Rob in NJ2US.
Well, thanks for relaying him in. That was great, and always good to hear from you. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to get over there to Cape May, and I'll probably give you a call locally and pester you a little bit when I get over there. All righty. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
2 Sierra Echo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Oscar Romeo.
Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 3, November Golf, Charlie Echo. I've got Echo Romeo. I've got Victor Oscar Romeo. I've got Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. That might be the same place as the other Echo Romeo, but we'll figure that one out in a minute. All right, let's stop there. Whiskey 3, November Charlie Echo is what I wrote down. Is that what you really said?
Okay, good morning. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. And name here is Carl. I'm up here in Butler, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. And we got a real nice morning here, 40 degrees, sun shining real bright, and looks like it's going to be a nice day here today. And just wanted to check in and say hello.
All right, Carl, sounds good. Good signal report on U59 here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. This is the first time you and I have worked. Did you say you had an ECARS number or no?
No, I don't.
Okay, tell me about your station, Carl.
Okay, yeah, I'm running the new Yaesu here, FT710, and just 100 watts here, and I have a PR781 microphone. The antenna is a G5RB up about 30 feet, and that's about it for the station here.
All right, well, it's doing a good job for you. Again, I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, so we're not terribly far away from each other. You're in Butler, so that pretty well says what's going on there. And it's good to hear you on this morning, Carl. Anything else before we move on?
No, nothing here. Thank you very much for getting me in there, and hope to check in with you again here one of these days. Have a great day and a good net. 73 from W3MCE.
All righty. Yeah, I'm only on for 1 hour during the week, at least schedule-wise. Sometimes I pick up another shift, but not too often. I'm going too many different directions, but I'm just on from 11 to 12 on Mondays. But there's somebody here on the ECARS from 7:30 in the morning through about 1:30 in the afternoon. So come back more often, okay, Carl?
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
All righty. Let's see what else is going on. Echo Romeo, who's that?
Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo. Brian in New Jersey. We're running an FTDX10, 90 watts into an off-center fed dipole. Just wanted to check in. I got to go to work in about 20 minutes. Just wanted to check in and say hi to everybody. Back to net control. Alpha Delta 2, Echo Radio.
Okay, Brian, well, it's the first time you and I have worked. Good to hear you on this morning, and thanks for being there. Where do you work?
Well, I'm retired. I retired December 30th, and I work at Trader Joe's. I'm in Cherry Hill, about 10 miles south of Philadelphia. I work at Trader Joe's, a little part-time job. I work 3 days a week, 6 hours a day. So when I retired, I went out and bought a DX10, and I bought a Yaesu 991A, a power supply, made a couple of antennas, and I have an extra, but I got it about 35 years ago, and I've always renewed it because I knew someday I'd get back into it. I just didn't have time raising a family. And I got back into it, and I'm real happy. I got back on the air, worked that DX, a lot of DX stations yesterday. Incredible how open 10 meters was. Yeah, I like working at Trader Joe's. They pay pretty good for stocking grocery shelves and bringing people up. It's really amazing how much they're paying me. Go ahead.
No, that sounds good. Okay. Well, I've been over to Cherry Hill a few times. The company I work for, Siemens, had an outpost over there, and I ended up going over there once in a while for this, that, and the other thing. Brian, over?
Yeah, I worked for the state of New Jersey for 37 years. I was a heavy equipment mechanic, and job just got too much for me, my back and my knees, and the hours I was putting in, it was just too much. It was time for me to go. I was looking what I was putting in the pension system, and I wasn't going to get much more out of it, so it was just time for me to go. Go ahead.
I understood completely. Well, enjoy Trader Joe's. Sounds like interesting work, and we don't have any of those around here. But it's good to hear you on, and I'm glad you got something to do. And yes, DX contest, for what little I was able to get on there, was lots of fun. It sounds like we're going to have good atmospherics, good sunspots, and good propagation for the next couple of years. We get to enjoy it, and then we start down into the doldrums again. But we got to make hay while the sun shines. Brian, over.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. But even when the bands are down, you can make a lot of great stateside contacts. I talked to a guy in England last night. His name was Dave. It was me, and then I talked to him for about 2 hours along with a couple other guys that asked if they could get in the conversation. And Dave was in England, had a guy from France, had a guy from the Bahamas, a guy from Brazil all checking in. It was a round table on 40 last night. It was really amazing. It was just armchair copy on everybody, and we were doing all kinds of experiments with radios. And the guy in England was 30 over, and he said, "Let me turn my beam around and face the back to you," and I could still hear him. He was in S5. It was incredible. Go ahead.
That's great. All right, well, I'd like to keep talking, but I got to move on here. I'll get in trouble. They'll send me a ticket or something. But good to hear you on. Come back as often as you can, Brian.
Take care. Yeah, I always like to check in the nets and keep their stats up. And I appreciate what you guys do. I just don't have time to do it yet. Maybe one day. Thanks again, and I'll be listening for the next 20 minutes. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Radio.
You have a great day. Thanks for the call, Brian. Good to hear you on, and enjoy your day. And next is Victor Alpha Romeo. Who's that? Victor Oscar Romeo.
This is KC3, Victor Oscar Romeo. Good morning, Nate.
Well, good morning. You're pretty close to me, Sterling. Good morning.
I am about 8 miles north of where you are, and I just wanted to call in and thank you for doing the VE testing at Shrewsbury. This is my second call, and got my general license while I was down there testing.
That's wonderful. Well, I'm glad that we were able to help you get ahead, and it's good to hear you on HF. Sterling, tell me about your station. Over.
I've got an IC 7300, and I've got an all center fed dipole that runs on 40, 20, 10, and 6, and have it hanging on a rope that's about 200 feet long and about 20 feet to 25 feet off the ground.
All right. Well, that sounds great. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't put the name together right away. I remember who you are from the exam session. Well, I'm glad everything worked out, and you didn't have to call the FCC up and threaten them to the VEC, I'm sorry, to threaten them to process your application. We had some slowdown problems with those folks for a while, but it seems like it's clicking along okay.
It went pretty good. I got it'll soon be 3 weeks that I've had my license, and I was in touch with KE3TW Steve, and he put me on to ECARS, and I thought this morning I'd give you a call. This is only my second call, and I was wondering how it was working.
Well, okay. Well, it's working fine. You got good audio out of that thing. The 7300 is a great radio. This is Scabillion. I'm on the air right now, and it sounds good. What mic are you using?
Like I told Steve, I accidentally ordered the SM50, the ICOM desktop microphone, and he said it sounded pretty good.
It does. It's got good full audio, and I don't remember exactly what your natural voice sounds like, but it probably sounds pretty much like you. Okay, well, good. Good to hear you on, Sterling. Glad that everything's going okay, and that you're on the air on HF, and you work with that antenna for a while, and then try a couple of new antennas and different things like that, and move right along. Great to hear from you. Look forward to come back and get the extra. Over.
Thank you very much, Nate. Good talking to you this morning, and you have a good day. This is KC3VOR from Gone.
All righty. Take care. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. All right. And that's the end of that list. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Let's try the other antenna. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? Okay. Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
WA1QZK Boston. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, there were several in there. One was WA1 ending in Kilo. New York policeman. Who else?
K3, Mike, call. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt.
November 1 Zulu India Golf.
Okay, N3MG on the list. There's another voice in there. Try one more time, but I'm having difficulty pulling you out.
November 1, Zulu
Alpha
India
Echo
Golf.
4 Whiskey X-ray. Alpha Echo 4 Whiskey X-ray.
Uniform India Victor.
Okay, I got a November 1, and then I couldn't hear the rest of it. Alpha Echo 3 Whiskey X-ray, and one ending in Oscar. Who was that?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, let's stop there, and we'll see what's going on with all of you here in a minute. Again, the band's changing. We're having some QSB, so it may be interesting as we move along. Whiskey Alpha 1 ending in Kilo. Who was that?
Whiskey America 1 Quebec Zanzibar Kilowatt WA1QZK. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. We're about 20 miles northeast of Boston. Very good signal up here today.
All right, Ron. Well, good to hear you on this morning. Last time you and I worked was July of 2019, so it's been a while. What's happening up there in Middleton? Over.
Not a lot. Watching the snow finally melt. That's a good thing.
Okay. We haven't had that opportunity down here. We haven't had enough accumulate to melt. Over.
Well, we had about 5 inches, but it was very heavy, wet stuff, and it's melting very quickly yesterday, and it's going to be melting another good day from today. So Easter roads and everything else is pretty much bare. A lot still on the grass, and that'll eventually go away. But I'm waiting for spring. That's about it. So they sound real good up here, and finally got some other issues around with the station here squared away, which is good. And we got the linear finally running again. So we're pumping about 750 watts your way right now. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I've got you at 5.9, good S9, solid 5.9, good audio. Station sounds like $1 million. Over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, stay out of hot sun down there. WA1QZK, no traffic out.
Yeah, the hot sun, right. It's up to about 47. I'll probably get in the mid-50s today. I'll be happy with that. All right. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. But what did you do? QZK. All right. Whiskey 2, New York policeman. Hello, Bruce. How are you?
Hey, Nate. WN3I, W2NYP. Doing all right? It was a long week, working 14-hour days every day, but I'm off for a few days, and now it's family maintenance time, doctor's appointments, all that good stuff. Hope you are well. Hope Carol is well. And I'm counting down the time to my replacement. It's 2.5 weeks.
All right. Well, we'll be thinking about you as it comes up to that. Yeah, Carol's making some progress. She's decided she really wants to get the feed overhaul done, so she's working up to it, or at least she keeps telling me that. But anyway, 7300 sounding pretty good up here this morning, Bruce. Good signal about 5.5 this morning. Over.
Great, very good. Well, thank you. You are about the same as well, sounding good as always. Have a spectacular week, Nate. We'll talk to you next week.
All righty. I'll tell Carol you asked about her. We'll talk to you later. All right, that's W2NYP down in where is he? Oh, Charlotte, North Carolina. All righty, November 3, Mike Golf. Good morning.
It's Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Close, though.
Well, that's easy to fix, Mike. How's it going?
No problem there. Yes, it is easy to fix there. WN3I in a group, K3MG. It's always a pleasure. Thanks so much for bringing me into the net. 30348 for life, 30348 there. Then you got a 5.9 plus in here, southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler. Just north of Pittsburgh, of course, in that great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Weather temperature right now is 42 degrees and sunny. I wish you and yours good health. Of course, that goes, for all the folks on the net. And once again, I have been privileged. Nate, take care. Good talking. Catch you a little later on down the road. Whiskey November 3 India, K3MG.
All righty. Well, you're sounding good over here, Mike. And you're the second butler this morning. Where was the other one? Oh, well, Carl, W3MCE, checked in a little while ago. Over.
Yeah, I recognize the call letters, K3MG.
All righty. Good. All righty. Well, we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning. November 1. Who was November 1?
November 1, Zulu India Golf.
November 1 Zulu Romeo Golf. Good morning.
Good morning. That's November 1 Zulu India Golf. Greetings from the northeast corner of Vermont.
November 1 Zulu India Golf. Okay, here we go. Now it looks a little bit different. Dennis, is that correct?
That's Roger.
Okay, what's going on up there in Vermont?
Well, right now we're sitting here 30 degrees, have 10-mile-an-hour winds out of the northwest. Even though it's 30 degrees, we've got about 20 inches of snow on the ground, so waiting for that to melt and go away and spring to come in. Over.
Okay, foot treadle just disappeared out the back of the desk here. I had to reach down to grab it and bring it back. Oh, all right, Dennis. Well, we got some QSB this morning, so I caught most of what you just said. But anyway, this is the first time you and I've worked. Let me click down here a little bit. Tell me about your station. Over.
Okay, I'm running an ICOM 7300. This sounds like everybody else on the net is also. I'm running that through an LGD tuner up to a G5 RV, flat topped at about 30 feet.
All right, 7300 and G5 RV. All righty, well, it's doing a good job for you. I got to repair a G5 RV up at our club station at the Scout House. We right now have a G2.5 RV. Half of it came loose up at the top. Over.
Oh, hey, Roger, I know how that is. You don't get quite as much wind down there, though, as probably as we do up here. I'm originally from York, moved up here to Vermont in 2004, but lived in York my whole life before that. Over.
Okay, I caught part of that. I'm sorry. Again, QSB seems prevalent right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know this band's deteriorating. I just said that I am originally from York, so I'm familiar with the area there. I moved up here to Vermont when I retired in 2004. Over.
All righty. I'm having I'm having difficulties hearing you, but I caught the gist of that. All right. Well, perhaps we'll change, or we'll catch up with you again another time. I also have to fix that log entry I made. I had you on a G6 RV instead of a G5 RV. So anyway, all right. Well, Dennis, good to hear you on this morning, and we'll try to catch up with you again. Normally the signals out of Vermont are louder here, but for whatever reason they're not as much. Over.
Roger, I appreciate your time. We'll try to catch you another time. N1ZIG clear.
Alrighty, take care. That was Dennis up in Zulu Indian Golf up in Vermont. All right, do this. Come on, work. Nothing works. Having one of those days. Alpha Echo 4 Whiskey X-Ray. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and welcome. Thank you for taking my check-in. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is Alpha Echo 4 Whiskey X-Ray. My name is Mark. I'm in Butner, North Carolina, via remote in Lebanon, Ohio, where you are a good 5-9-10 over. I'm hearing you very well. And just happy to stumble in here and thought I would say hello. As I said, I'm on a remote. The remote is a K3. I have no idea what he uses for an antenna, but it seems to be working well. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you're getting here okay. Completely readable. And what have I done here? Nope, I didn't have a beat canceller on there. Somebody had come up and decided they had to send a carrier. So anyway, but yeah, I'll show you in West End, but you said the transmitter is where? I'm sorry.
The transmitter is in Lebanon, Ohio. It belongs to Kilo 4Z Lima Echo, Lebanon, Ohio. Back to you.
Curious actually writing notes here. Transmitters in Lebanon, Ohio. All righty. Well, it's doing a good job for you on that remote. And I guess you're in a condition where you're not able to put up antennas. Is that it?
Negative. At my QCH, I have an NFED 80 to 10 half-wave antenna, which works really well for me. Problem is, I'm a dedicated public servant who's halfway at the salt mine, but on my lunch break right now, so certainly don't have a station up here. Back to you.
Okay, now I understand. All right, a little slow on the uptake. All righty, well, good to hear you, and good. That's a great way to get on if you're somebody remote when it's lunchtime and you got a little break. All righty, well, good to hear you on. Take care, and I think this is the first time you and I have worked. Hopefully, I'll be able to work you sometime when you're at home. All right, anything else, Mark, before I move on?
Just again, I would say thank you for taking my check-in, and I look forward to talking with you all again and checking in. This is Alpha Echo 4 with the X-Ray 73.
All right. Well, thanks for being there and making the effort to get in through that remote. Okay, next on my list, and this is the end of my list, is WB2LK. Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Hopefully this is working better. I'm on the vertical antenna now. This is WB2LKO. Name is Mike in Marlton, New Jersey. My number is 20693. I'm hearing everybody, lightly sometimes, but I'm hearing everybody. And I'm working on preparing for an upcoming Coast Guard Auxiliary / ham radio event, which will be in June to celebrate the birthday of the Coast Guard Auxiliary. And I've got some pretty interesting plans here. I'll tell you more about it in weeks to come. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Over.
Well, that does sound like a lot of fun. Well, the guy that does net control on Wednesday in the same time slot is a former Coastie, so he'll be really interested in that event. Over.
Yeah, I've talked to him before, and part of the event, hopefully, we will be operating our station from what they call the shack. It's a building, a permanent building at Cape May that is used by the local auxiliary, and the building had been donated to them by the Coast Guard a long, long time ago. So it's a very historic building, and I think it'd be a really cool location to operate from. But you'll hear more about it. Hopefully it'll get in QST and everything, and should be fun. Over.
Well, that sounds great. All righty. Well, I look forward to working you folks on that event. And, KD4AZ, Jack is ex-Coastie, and he was involved with the station that was on Taney that's anchored down in the Baltimore Harbor. I think all that work had stopped when COVID came along. I guess everybody getting frightened of each other, and the work stopped. Over.
Yeah, I've been on the Taney a long time ago, had lunch on board and so on. It was a lot of fun. And, yeah, COVID did mess things up for a while, but we're back in full operation now. And everything is honky-dory. We're getting ready for a really exciting patrol season and lots of other activities. We get involved in things like the Atlantic City Air Show, and just amazing what we're allowed to do for the Coast Guard. Over.
Oh, that's great. All right, well, I got to get moving on here. I got W2DAR not too far from you in East Hanover, and he's ready to pick up the net. So I got to hand this over to him before he jumps over through the radio at me.
Okay, wouldn't want that to happen. I've got an old radio here that I wouldn't mind throwing at you, but I'll get it working again. So WB2LKO will be listening.
Have a great day. We'll talk to you again. W2DAR, good afternoon, WN3I.
Good afternoon to you, Nate. How are you doing today?
Well, better than I deserve. It's been a busy day already, but we're getting moving here. I think I heard you say you were going to work the DX contest. Did you get to do that?
I do not do DX contest. I do not do contests. What I do, a contest of sorts, okay, is the CQ Western Electric contest, which is all the active and former Bell System employees. That's like the second weekend of November. And the other event that I do is I activate the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. And that is the third weekend of August. And I will be doing that again this year on Swans Island, Maine, for the 5th year in a row. Other than that, no, I don't like at 5'9", goodbye, 5'9", 73, 5'9", 77. That's not my bailiwick, especially when I have so many net controls that I enjoy doing a little bit of conversation with the other person on the other side of the microphone.
I got you. Okay, hey, I'm going to have to listen around for that Western Electric thing. I thought that was closed just for Western Electric employees. I didn't know it was for all former Bell System employees. Over.
That's a good point that you just made. You know, basically years ago, it was just for Western Electric and all Bell System employees, the working companies, the operating companies, AT&T and whatnot, and some of the offshoots when they split everything up. But recently, because of time marching on, and as time marches on, people getting older, and as people get older, they leave us, okay? And so the amount of Bell System employees has decreased through the years to the extent that when the event is on, a lot of folks who are not associated with the Bell System don't realize that it is basically for the Bell System, and they become more active and joining the people, and it dilutes the event to the extent that you've got more non-Bell System people inquiring what's going on, and it really, really dilutes the progress of the whole event. And because of that, this past year I did not go on because I was getting more non-Bell System and people joining in, and losing contact with the remaining few that are still with us.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, I was with Pacific Telephone for 6 years. That was the Bell operating company in California. So, and I still stayed in the phone business, but I ended up moving down to Silicon Valley and getting on the supply side of things. All righty. Well, you have a great day. Good to hear from you, and I'll talk to you again. You're 10 over this morning here in Shrewsbury. Have a great day. Take care. W2DAR to take the net. WN3I.
Okay, Nate, very good. And you were peaking at 20 over, so it's a great signal today. And thank you for handling the ECARS net for the past hour. We all appreciate your service. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, March 6, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet Kilo Delta.
Okay, that was a doubling of 2 weak signals, so separate each other and come in slowly. Try it again, please.
Juliet Kilo Delta.
Was it a Hotel November?
Hotel Yankee.
Hotel Yankee. Instant service, good afternoon.
W2DAR and group Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Nice to hear you, Ron. The name is Hi, just like the call, and I'm in Scarsdale, New York. I'm actually trying to load up in my 80-meter antenna, so I guess I'm a bit weak. So thanks for running the net. I didn't know that Bell System folks could be in that Western Electric QSO thing. I worked for AT&T Long Lines more than half a century ago. So 7-3 Ron, W2HY.
Okay, Hi. Thank you very much for joining us from New York, and you're quite welcome. You're a past Bell System employee. The Bell System, had besides Western Electric, all the operating companies, Bell Laboratories, and all the other facilities, AT&T. But you would be entirely welcome. You're a former Bell System employee, and that is the second weekend of November, if you're available, on all the bands except 17 meters. And look forward to having you join us this coming fall. And thank you for joining us today. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day that Mother Nature has given to us. Have a happy day, Hi.
Thank you, Ron. 7-3 W2HY clear. My number is 20328. Thanks a lot.
20328. Thank you very much. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet Kilo Delta.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive for Echo.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Okay, I've got 4 listed so far, so let's hope that the band holds up properly during the next 4 calls. The Juliet Kilo Delta station, please.
Hi, it's WA3 Juliet Kilo Delta. Name is Dave. QTH is Philadelphia. It's a beautiful sunny day today. I have no traffic. Just happy to check in. And my ECARS number is 3855. Go ahead.
3855. QSL Dave, thank you very much for joining us today. You're peaking at a 5.8 and the audio's fine. And yes, it is a beautiful day. But WeatherBug stated this morning we're supposed to get about 1 inch of snow later on this evening. I think starting around 11 p.m. or something like that. So winter's not over yet, but it won't last long in the snow. The ground is really warm out there. The grass is growing, and there's a lot of warm daylight, sunshine, longer period during the day to each day, Dave.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, the insects are out, and the crocuses have bloomed about a week and a half ago. So nature is very confused at this point, and I'll place a small wager that Philadelphia no snow, and you and Laurel can get some snow, because that just seems to be the way it's been. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been an extremely unusual and different winter this year. Up to a week ago, I was under the impression that it passed by me, and I never realized it. But winter did arrive 4 or 5 days ago, we got about 5 inches of snow, and that's fine. One snowfall will do it for me. And the spring activities around here have already started. The tomato and pepper seeds are in the humidity chamber, and shortly we'll be going outside, starting to work in our main garden here. We grow a lot of our own food here. We have a small farm here, Dave. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Hopefully the day will be good for you the rest of the day. 73, Dave.
73 all around. I'll just be standing by. WA3JK clear.
Happy day to you. Thank you for joining us. There was a suffix ending with a Yankee.
Kilo 8, Whiskey, Yankee. Handles Rich. Northeast Ohio. 45 degrees and cloudy. And we're hoping it'll get even warmer this afternoon. Back to that KWIY.
Okay, Rich, you're right up my noise level. You were not moving the S meter, which was sitting on a 5, S5, but I did have solid Q5 copy coming from Ohio. Hopefully you've got a nice day today as we are. And thank you for joining us. Is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
No, we're good. Good afternoon to everybody. Back to that KWIY.
Okay, Rich, thank you very much. You're on the log sheet, and have an enjoyable rest of the day. 73.
73.
Electromotive Force, how you doing, old friend? Electromotive Force.
W2DAR, this is W2EMF. You made me run now, Ron. I was over on the other side of the ham shack when you called me, so I ran over here, and I hope we got here in time to catch you before you dismissed me and threw me away. Let me make sure I'm talking to you. W2DAR, W2EMF, over.
Okay, very good. That's what happens when you get on the other side of the ham shack. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS today. You're just right a little bit below my noise level, but I did have Q5 copy on you. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us. Happy afternoon.
Yes, thank you very much. This is W2EMF. ECARS number 290.
The Juliet Papa Sierra Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Well, thank you for taking my check-in. This is Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, W4JPS. ECARS is going to be 40293. 40293. It's about 40 degrees here in Rochester, New York. Just wanted to get in and out real quick. I don't really have anything to report. I just wanted to get my name on the list, and I appreciate you taking the check-in there.
To the people that can't hear me.
Okay, Rochester, New York. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day that is out there today, and have a good evening. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Delta Yankee.
The whiskey something?
Whiskey Zulu.
You're very distorted, the whiskey station. I just about make you out. There's something going on with your station. Check it out, and if you find what the problem is and resolve it, give me a call again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
KF2GC.
The JF station.
KF2GC, Golf Charlie.
Juliet Foxtrot 2, Charlie. Good afternoon, instant service. JF2C.
Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie, 2x2.
Okay, you have instant service. Good afternoon.
Okay, all right. Just remember, Kentucky Fried, 2 good chickens. Good afternoon to you. You're coming in here, good up here into the Olympic Village, Lake Placid, New York. Over.
How is the Olympic Village doing these days?
We're doing, boy, a little bit quieter than it was there a couple weeks ago when we had the World Games going on, but yeah, it's fine. It's great right now. It's calmed down quite a bit. Pretty good skiing, pretty good skating, everything. You couldn't ask for better weather for, doing sporting events, in the 20s during the evenings and the night, and then of course it warms up into around 30 during the day, and that's perfect. You just get a nice glaze on the ice with 30 degrees or 32 degrees, so yeah, it's perfect out there right now for any kind of winter sport you're interested in, cross-country skiing, bobsledding, whichever, skeleton, or just about anything you can do out here in the winter. They have all the different venues and events. Ski jumping's going on. A lot of practicing right now because we've got the ECAC, East Coast Hockey Championships this weekend. We have the semifinal and then the championship game. So it's going to be a pretty good crowd for that. We have them coming from all over, Quinnipiac, Harvard, Cornell. You got, just about anybody that's got a really good four-year university hockey set up. They're pretty much going to be here. Dartmouth, I don't think will make it, and some of the other ones down on the lower end of the, scoring. They do scores by who they play and what they score and stuff like that. If you go online, you can see all of how they calculate who gets to play in the finals games of the year. So I did that yesterday and found out, if Quinnipiac's right up at the top, and then you got Harvard and Brown and a couple other, Cornell, they're all near the top. So there should be, and St. Lawrence is in there too. Clarkson is usually in there. That's what we've got going on this weekend. Over.
Okay, sounds great. You're 5 over 9 and great audio. It looks like you've had a wonderful season so far. And I suspect that you still can make some snow during the evening hours.
Oh, yeah. If they need more snow, they can make it. They really don't need to make, I don't think, a whole lot up there. I can't imagine there's any bare spots at all. Even when we did have that little bit of thaw there, we got heavy stuff came down here, about 5-6 inches, some places 7 to 12 inches. Where I am, we had about 5 inches, but it was real heavy-duty stuff, you know what I mean? Full of moisture.
Yes, that's exactly what we had a couple days ago. Our very first snowfall here in the upper part of New Jersey, and we had 5 inches here around the household. And it was extremely heavy, wet snow, and it didn't last long because the ground was very warm. It was very moist from all the rain, and the sun's intensity is too great for it to stay very long. And the next day it was basically almost all gone. And the third day it was totally all gone, even in the shady north side of the house. It's just been so warm here this year. A very unusual winter. But WeatherBug said we might be getting about an inch of snow later on this evening. Most of all the events here have been always rain because it's been so warm. Well, thank you for joining us, and hopefully your season is extended, and it sounds like you're having a great time acknowledging all the events that are going on. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3, so thank you.
W1AY.
W1EY, was it?
No, it's Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Brad, and I'm located in Norwell, Mass. In the county of Plymouth. How copy, over?
When you come back, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Back to you, Brad.
Okay. Well, you're 20 over S9. That's all I can say. Most of the guys are loud, over.
Okay, you're a solid 5'8", and the audio's fine. Are you enjoying I suspect you're having as nice a day as we have.
Oh, yeah. It's 45 degrees right now, and that's quite unusual for this time of year. Go ahead.
Well, March can be very nice, and it can be very snowy, too. It's an on and off month. It all depends. And I think, looking at things around the outside, it certainly is a picture of springtime arriving.
Oh, I hope so. I'm looking forward to that, because I need to do antenna work. I won't hold it. Just wanted to say good morning, and you're banging in here as usual. So, 73 W1AY.
Okay, Brad. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS, and we are looking forward to the warmer spring weather, too. And there's a lot of activities around here for the start of the growing season. Happy day, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
Okay, 73. The number is 10481 if you need it.
10481. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, right number, 73 W1AY.
Happy day, Brad. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Uniform Victor Sierra.
Okay, busy logging everybody in. The November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. How you doing, Leroy?
Good afternoon there, Ron. And it's 50 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And a beautiful sky out there. Over?
Oh, it's looking outside now. It's a smidgen overcast. It's not totally full sunshine. Just 1 or 2 dB down from that, Leroy. Otherwise, yeah, it is nice outside. I don't see any wind, and we're warming up really nicely today. Back to you, Leroy.
You're 20 over, Roger.
You're 10 over.
QSL, Ron, you are a 5'9 plus 20, over.
Okay, that's good. Checking everything here, and with your report, I have no complaints.
Okay, how's my signal sound, over?
You're 10 over, and the audio is great.
Okay, thank you very much, Ron. Appreciate that. You have a great day, and have a good week there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCM will be clear at W2DAR.
Okay, Leroy, thanks for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. The Golf Victor Delta station, please.
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. Don't run off on me real quick here. I got something to ask you. Name of here is Joe, and I'm located in Claymont, Delaware. Over.
Claymont, Delaware. Joe, okay. You're 10 over 9. Great audio, Joe, and I'm not running any place. Take all the time you need.
I got a question to ask you. How long were you with the AT&T organization?
I worked for Bell Telephone Laboratories for 37 years in Whippany, New Jersey. I started February 27, 1967.
Okay, boy, I got chills now. My brother worked for them. He was a tower maintainer up in, oh gosh, where's the tower up that way? One of the cell towers, I think. And he used to have one of them marvelous vans that I would love to have. It had the tower on the back of it, and he used to travel around the country with it later on. But he's since passed, and when I heard you say you were with AT&T and thought maybe you knew him. His call was K3QL. Go ahead. And do I have your name right? I got Dar here.
The name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. And no, that call sign I'm not familiar with. The Bell Laboratories at Whippany had their own radio club, W2TW. I was active in that, and also, also being at home, an active amateur radio operator. But I've not heard that call. And the W2TW lab station is still on the air, the repeater, even though the site where the laboratories were has all been taken over now and changed, but it's now the Bayer Pharmaceuticals World Headquarters. There's basically no remnants left of the old Bell Laboratories. And as I said, I worked for them for 37 years. For a couple of years, about 2 years, I got pulled over to AT&T Submarine Systems. That's the folks that lay all the transatlantic cables around the world. And I had expertise in some underwater fiber optics work that I learned from being in some of the federal systems while at Bell Laboratories. And they pulled me over to help them out deploying the new erbium fiber in the transatlantic cables. And that the cable was made by Simplex Company up in New Hampshire. But other than that, my last couple years of duty was in the cellular system to get all the cellular phone systems up and running and introduced. And the first one to put that fully active was Verizon. Back to you, Joe.
Okay, Ryan. Wow, you got some time on your hands there. It's my brother, James Blythe, and I told you to call, K3QL, lived up in Waxhaw. My wife's kind of coaching me here up in New Jersey. And then he moved out of the tower business, and they gave him some, I would have loved to have that van he had parked in the backyard because it had every electronic component on it. He even had a tower that would crank up, and I think it was I don't know what it was. It was one of those campers that he used to travel. They would send him out. They were going to put a new tower, and they'd send him out to the area where it's going, and he would do a lot of surveying and noise study and see what they'd have to do with it. But all right, Ron, I'll let you go. I don't want to hold you up there. My pleasure to talk to you, and I just crossed my fingers and thought maybe you knew my brother. But anyhow, like I said, he got out of there, and then he got into he was in the airlines business for a while as an electronic technician for the trying to think of what he worked for. But they moved to Florida, down there, the headquarters. Eastern Airlines, I think, was one of them he worked for. But anyhow, make this a little shorter here. I get long-winded, and I'm just kind of shaking that you might have I thought maybe you knew my brother. But anyhow, Ron, take care, buddy. Thanks for coming back to me. You got a good signal down here. You're running close over to 40 on my little rink here. So take care. I hope to talk to you again. Well, and I'm also an ECARS member. ECARS 3688. I used to be part of the board and all that kind of junk. Have a good one, and I'll be listening out here, Ron. Let's see, where's your call at? W2DAR, Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. I hope I didn't time this one out.
No, you didn't type it out, Joe. Very good. I've logged you in at 3688. Yeah, I've had a wonderful career with the laboratories. In fact, I had an opportunity to spend 2 weeks visiting and working at every one of the Western Electric facilities. That was back in the late 70s. I was, my supervisor sort of appointed me a liaison between the Bell Labs facility and all the Western working facilities to encourage a better relationship between the people that do all the thinking and all the inventing, and then the Western Electric people trying to figure out how to make the stuff that they're inventing. And that was a very enjoyable venture that was conducted during a one-year period. Got to meet all the folks at the Western Electric plants, and also with the underwater fiber optic experience I had, I was also working in Northumberland, England, Newcastle upon Tyne, Soil Machine Dynamics, building the AT&T's first seabed tractor to bury submarine cables, and also working on Sea Plow 6 and 7. So I've had a wonderful career, and do I miss it? Yes, I still miss it. But there are other things as you get older that you can start to enjoy more so. Thank you, Joe. Have a very good day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS.
Okay, Ryan, thanks very much. Nice talking to you. And is this your day for doing the net for ECARS this time of the month?
What's the call sign?
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Whiskey Baker 3. I'm not familiar with that call sign. I've got the chart up now. Whiskey Baker 3, Alpha Victor Zanzibar, Frank?
This is Joe. I got to push the mic key. ECARS number is 3688. I've been in ECARS for probably, still am, got to be 20, 25 years.
Okay, the only Whiskey Baker 3 that's on our present net controllers is Whiskey Baker 3 Alpha Victor Zanzibar. His name is Frank.
That's not me, but I got my QSL card right here. I'm reading this stuff off. ECARS number 3688, and I got to find out where I get to pay my dues for lifetime member. But anyhow, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being there, buddy. You got a good signal down here. I could talk to you all day, but I'm sure a lot of people out there would be a little upset with me. Take care, buddy. Catch you later. This is Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. Take care.
Happy day, Joe. Thank you for joining us on ECARS 73. The Yankee X-Ray Echo, I believe it is.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, I guess it is now, Ron. Yeah, this is Kilo, Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number would be 21175. And I'm up here in upstate New York, Onondaga Hill, out in the sticks and dairy country. Right now I'm using my old Yaesu FD101E, over.
Okay, the Yaesu is doing a 5/8 signal here. Can I have your name, please?
Yes, sir. It's Mike. Mike up here on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse.
Okay, Mike up in Syracuse. And I hope you're enjoying the absolutely beautiful day today.
Oh, you aren't kidding. I was been on listening a little bit to that heavy snow, not heavy snowfall, but it was maybe a couple inches, and that stuff was heavy. But we're all set up here with 250 Super Duty and 8-foot blade and a couple of front loaders and whatever else we really need, which we have used in previous winters, but this is probably one of the lightest ones we've had yet. Over.
Yes, Mike, that was a heavy snow, and I did not have to do any shoveling. It was melting so fast. It melted on the roads within hours, and then the sidewalks probably by the end of the day. The ground is so warm. And, you know, that was the first major snowfall, or first snowfall, actually, for this area for this season. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS today?
Oh, I don't know. Usually I'm on my
I've got an ICOM IC7300. But boy, I've been awful tempted. I've been hearing lots of good stuff about that Yaesu FTDX10. I didn't know if you got any input on that, or is it just, it's on a whim. I'm thinking of buying one because we have a place in Henderson Harbor, New York, where we travel back and forth all summer long. So if I get one or the other, I mean, I do have the 7300, but if I get the other one of them can stay up in the Henderson area. Over.
Okay, Mike. I'm not familiar with the Yaesu equipment at all, and I do have my backup radio here is a 7300. That's a backup in case the 590 that I'm using now fails. And I also use the 7300 when I activate the Burnt Cove Harbor Lighthouse up in Swans Island, Maine. And that's an event that happens for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, which is the third weekend of August every year. And this year will be the 5th year in a row that I'll be activating that lighthouse. It's a little bit different this year. Normally I'm on 40 meters, but this year I will be on 20 meters to try to get some of the lighthouse stations and lightship stations across the pond and also out toward the Pacific.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, you're making the trip here. I'm sorry I didn't let you know right off. But you're, well, it's fluctuating. The band is a little bit odd, I'm thinking. Of course, I'm using this old Yaesu also. But you're coming in most of the time at least a 5 over or sometimes a 9 over. Nice and crystal clear, very legible. Whatever you're using, it's doing a very good job. All I have for an antenna is an old Hustler vertical BBT, I think it is, if I recall correctly. And one of those old-fashioned microphones I got years ago from, I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's not that awfully important, but it's the Golden Eagle made by... oh, geez, I can't. It slips my mind for crying out, but it's not important anyway. Okay, I'll let you get going and get some more check-ins. KD2, actually, I'll just be sitting on the side. That's a D104. I'll be on the side just listening. KD2, actually, on the side. Thank you for taking my call.
Okay, Mike, very good, and thank you for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day to you. The United X-Ray Sierra Station.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor, Sierra.
Okay, come back again. You're just slightly below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain and let me have your call sign again, please.
It's Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor, Sierra, QSL.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor, Sierra. Okay, got you logged in. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Just to give you a quick hello, I got a pretty noisy floor level here too, so having even a hard time hearing you a little bit, but having a good day here, Northeast Ohio, name's Mike, and we'll just say 73 to you.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, the band is a bit noisy today, but thank you for joining us this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful day here.
Roger, you have a good one also. And take care. KE8UVS, be clear.
Okay, Mike, thank you for joining us this afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Tango Oscar, Mike. Open, Mike.
Wow, I've never heard so much doubling and tripling. Okay, let's try to separate each other a wee bit so I can sort of log down a call sign. Let's give it a try again, and let's do it just with suffixes. It makes it easier for me. So we'll give it a try again and come over slowly because there's a lot of noise.
Tango Oscar, Mike. Bravo, Juliet, Golf,
There's a QRP in there. It's a QRP that has priority. Go ahead, QRP.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, QRP.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Copy, star 7027. Just dropping in to say hi.
The Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, I've lost your signal. The band has dropped out, or your signal has been reduced. Try it again.
QSL, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, stand in Romney, West Virginia, and just 73 back to the net, 87LS.
Okay, I can just about make out what you're saying, and you're not moving the S meter, and the S meter was sitting at, I've got an S5 noise level today. Thank you for joining us. I've got you on the log sheet. Have a good afternoon. The Victor November Hotel Station, good afternoon. Instant service.
Instant service. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, very nasty ham. No, I'm just kidding, Ron. Very nice ham, Cincinnati, Ohio. Good morning. Current temperature here is about 64 degrees. We're going up to 72. It's sunny. It's nice. It's beautiful. And today's weather is going to be your weather tomorrow, I hope. Give you some good weather to get outside and work those gardens. Hi. And of course, over the weekend, we got about 2 3/4 inches of rain on Friday, winds up to 70 miles an hour, tornadoes east of Cincinnati, but where we are, everything was fine. Antenna stayed up. Thankfully, I'm not a tree climber anymore. W2DAR. This is WBAZMH via the N2MHI remote in New Jersey.
Okay, Mike, you're 5'9", and yeah, indeed, it's an absolutely beautiful day. And I've got all the tomato and the pepper seeds in the humidity chamber, which is sitting on the picture window in the family room. So the first growth should start to appear this coming Sunday. It's about a 7 to 10 day period before the growth starts above the soil level. So that's all started. There's 12 hybrid large tomato seeds, and there's 12 aroma tomato seeds, and 24 pepper seeds that are started. So we're getting things ready, and can't work the main garden yet. The soil is way too wet, but that's going to start very soon. And near the end of this week, I have to prune the grapevines. I'm actually a week or two late in doing that and get that started. So the farming events have started here, Mike.
Yeah, excuse me, my wife and I were talking about that this weekend, what we got to get started in the house, getting the grow lights up, and so forth. And she already has about, I want to say about 43 garlic knuckles ready to come up out of the ground. They do fantastic growing over the winter. I don't know how they do that, but hey, it is what it is. I know you got other folks knocking on your door, and you got about 13 minutes left, so I will say 73 is good to talk to you, and we'll catch you later on down the log. 8481 is the lifetime. W2DAR, WBAZMH.
Okay, 8481, you're on the log sheet. Thanks again for joining us this afternoon. Happy day. Let's see. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Delta 7, Juliet,
There are several stations trying to log in. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit, and hopefully conditions will improve, and then give it a try again. I just can't make out the call signs. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, Mobile.
There's a Bravo Juliet something in there. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try. Try not to leave anybody behind. Has a Bravo Juliet in it.
Yes, Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet.
I've got Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, and then you dropped out. Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet.
Golf, Germany. Golf is the last letter, Roger.
The Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet. The QSB, and you dropped out entirely, and I've lost you, but I've got you. I've got that partial call sign on the log sheet here. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WB4, Papa Whiskey Zulu.
I think there was a WB4. You're very low. You're below my noise level. Good. Let's give it a try again. The WB4.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa Whiskey Zulu. Papa Whiskey Zulu.
Have the same problem. You dropped out. I got the initial portion of your call, and then the band is changing rapidly, and I've lost you entirely. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November Yankee 3 Zulu.
November Yankee 3 Zulu. Ah, a nice strong station. I appreciate that. Instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. The band's a disaster. I've never seen the waterfall look like this in my whole 72 years, but thought I'd check in and give you another one to count.
Well, I certainly appreciate it. May I have your name and location for the log sheet, please?
Yep, the name is Don, Delta Oscar November. I'm 30699 on the roster. You are a little over S9 here, but I can hear nearly no one else.
Yeah, the band, Don, all of a sudden just dropped right out. You're 5'9", great audio. And thank you for joining us. Anything else I can help you with in ECARS today?
No, sir, not a thing. Just hope the band conditions improve. It's like trying to plant your garden in a field of concrete. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for letting me check in. NY3Z.
No frozen ground here this year, Don. This is the first, the 17th of the month. I will be at this location for 80 years. And this is the first winter that I can remember that the ground has never frozen here. And that's not a good sign for the gardening and everything we do here. And it's not going to freeze anymore. The sun's intensity is way too great.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, you know what, Norm? This is the first year that I can remember that we had such little snowfall. Our average snowfall here, we're at about 2,600 feet on the Appalachian Ridge, and we're at 30 couple of inches of total snowfall so far this year, and that is extremely unusual.
It absolutely is. We all recognize that. And the only snow we had was a couple of days ago, which was 5 inches of very wet snow. And I was actually getting the feeling that was also going to be a winter that we had no snow. The weather station says we should be getting about an inch of snowfall late this evening. And with the warm temperature that we have right now, I think it's going to be rain. All the events here have been rain so far, except for that last 5-inch very, very wet snow. And it didn't last long because the ground was so warm. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 73, Don.
73 to you too, Norm. Catch you a little later. NY3Z.
And the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Happy day to you.
Delta Oscar November.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Hello, Don.
Whiskey Zulu.
Is there a station with a suffix ending in DON?
No, Norm, that was NY3Z. I was just correcting my name. It's Don, Delta Oscar November, 73.
Okay, Don, very good. I've got you logged in. The Yankee Quebec November station?
W2DAR. This is Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. K3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Make sure I got it here, Ron, okay?
You got it. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Very good. I'll say Ron, good afternoon to you and the rest of the net. K3YQA. Name is Bill, Baker, India, Lima. 30760 is the number, and just located in the shadows of the city of Pittsburgh, southwestern Pennsylvania. Haven't checked in for a few days, so I figured let me just jump in, and it's been a while since you and I have been able to say hello. So looking back at the log, heck, it was back in October. I've been checking in pretty routinely, but I think I'm in here much earlier than you generally jump on. So 54 degrees, and I think it's going up to like just about 60 today. Not a bad day, kind of, 75% blue skies, maybe 80%, and really not a bad day. Ran a few errands this morning, and a couple more I got to do this afternoon, but I want to jump in here before everything was shut down. So that's it, nothing special. Just wanted to jump in and, again, say good morning, or now good afternoon, and hopefully you and the family are doing well. W2DAR from K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, from Andrew Carnegie territory. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us. It's a fine day, considering what it could be in early March. Could be some good winter weather, but nope, it's just the opposite of that. And thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Have a happy day.
Yeah, appreciate it, Ron. Have a good rest of the day. I'm also one of those pilot guys, too, so I enjoy, I enjoy winter flying. The density altitude is significantly different than it is in the summertime, so that's no question about it. Ron, have a nice day. Always a pleasure to say hello. This is K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. Happy day. Thanks for joining us. Was there a Whiskey Zulu station?
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa, Whiskey Zulu, WP4WK.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa, Whiskey Zulu, instant service. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. My name's Bob Baker, Baker, down. I was just trying to get a TS-50 back on the air here. Wondered how it sounds.
Okay, TS, boy, that's an old timer for Kenwood. You're 5'6" here, 5'6".
Yeah, okay, thank you very much for that. I'm running at a lower power too, just trying to blow the cobwebs out of it, and hopefully be able to get it going a little bit better. So, well, thank you very much. Just wondered about the audio quality too. Over.
Okay, Bob, I think you turned it over to me. It dropped out near the end. I wasn't sure whether you turned it over. I know the band has been changing very rapidly this afternoon. And I've got you logged in. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA2DVU.
Hello, Bill. How you doing?
I'm doing great. You're sounding good today. I'm ready when you are.
Well, would you like to pick it up now?
Yeah, sure. Will do. You have a good afternoon, my friend. Anything else?
That'll be about it. You're checking number 19 with me this morning, and I'm going to get myself ready. I've got to get my ears lowered, get a haircut this afternoon. Thank you for picking up the net. Enjoy the beautiful weather. It's a really nice day today, and it should be even nicer down in the southern part of New Jersey.
Okie doke. Have fun at the barber shop. Talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control for ECARS this afternoon. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra, India, November. Hello, Bill.
Yes, I am. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Fixed, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
NBD. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. Sierra, India, November. Hey, Jack, what's going on?
Not much, Bill. I just caught it at the end when you and Ron traded batons. So it's good you're on there. Thank you for taking me today. And 42 degrees here in Dallas. Nice day for March, isn't it, Bill? Back to you.
Yeah, sure is. 47 and clear, no wind. Life is good. You're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Anything else?
Not much. You're 10 over here, very clear. Good copy. Thank you, Bill. So I'll let you take over there. WA2DVD, KC3SIN. Thank you.
73s to you, Jack. Next up is Chris. How are you doing today?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. Been a little while. Hope all is good on your end. Just been busy with work. Nothing super exciting. We got a pile of snow here the other day with that last storm that came through. And bright sunshine over the snow all over the property here. Nothing to really complain about. Just figured I'd check in because I hadn't heard from you in a while. WA2DVU, KC2RGW.
Hey, sounding good today. Q5, nice and loud, good audio. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
No, sir. Always good to hear you, Bill. Have a great day. KC2RGW 73.
73's to you. Next up is Scott, 10509. You're loud also. Over.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, where it's not bad. It's 44 degrees. I got some sunshine. The snow is melting. Couldn't be better for March, I guess. Just wanted to check in. I looked at the clock. I saw 1 o'clock. Said, "Ooh, there's not much time." So I'd come over and say hello. You're booming in here. Everybody's booming in here. I'm getting everybody 20 dB over. KC1NBD back to net control.
Yeah. Band sounds pretty good today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Mobiles or QRP or fixed stations for ECARS. Give me a call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
Wow, real weak. Sierra Hotel Victor. Let's get you in here. Give me your call a couple times, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor, KB3SHV.
SHV, okay, Leroy. Guess you didn't have the amp on. Anyhow, you're sounding okay now. What's going on today?
Oh, just a little sunny in central PA, 46 degrees, and waiting for snow tonight. Over.
Oh, gosh, more snow? I don't think we're supposed to get anything. Hope not. I think the long range is supposed to be pretty nice this week. You have a good week, Leroy. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
That's all. 73.
WA2 Delta Victor uniform, chasing the foot switch all over the floor. Check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Delta 7, India, yes.
A couple partial calls. I got a uniform and I think a Delta in one of them. Try it again, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, Zulu Hotel uniform. We got anybody else?
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Sierra Lima and Echo F. Let's go with this thing. KBC, KB3 SHV, Leroy.
Is that a call for me? Over.
Yeah, Leroy, you're really weak today, but I hear you, over.
Yeah, I checked in. I didn't know if you had a call for me. I was ready to sign off.
Yeah, what's going on today, Leroy? You're about a Q3 to Q4, over.
Yeah, I think you checked me in. I just have a weak station indoor antenna. Over.
Okay, I got you checked in. Anything else going on?
Nothing here.
73 to you. You have a good week. Next up is Don up in New Hampshire. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, my friend. You are correct. In New Hampshire, 10251 is the number, where it is a stunningly beautiful, well, early spring day. Wall-to-wall sunshine, over 40 degrees, and it ain't snowing. Over.
Hey, got that right. You're sounding good today. Q5. Fairly good audio. Little noise on the frequency, though. What's going on?
Not much. Just had to replace the mailbox for the second time in our history here. Another vehicle took it out. A bad accident with a tractor trailer. And other than that, now I'm all set to just relax. Over.
Okay, sound like a plan. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, EMF. Good afternoon.
WA2DVU, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Good morning, Bill. I'm sorry, good afternoon. I'm a little bit out of whack this morning. I thought I was kind of late. Trying to get my brain woke up. Name is Al. Location is New Waterford, Ohio. That's about all we have for the net this morning, Bill. Back to you. WA2DVU, W2EMF, over.
Hey, real fine, Al. You're running Q3 to 4. We hear you. Band is a little noisy today. You have a real good week and stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo Delta 7, India.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
ESL, Kilo Delta 7. Anybody else, over? Kilo Delta 7, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, this is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India, Sierra Foxtrot. And I'm testing out my mobile rig in South Mills, North Carolina. I was hoping I could get a signal report, over.
Okay, just switch the antenna around and you're Q4 to 5. You're sounding okay, over.
All right, I'm picking you up 10 over down here.
Wow, that's great. Hey, have fun in the car. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Nope, just wanted to check in and see if y'all can hear me. Appreciate you picking me up. 73s, KD7, ISS, back to net.
73s. Hey, David, what's cooking in New Hampshire?
Hey, WA2DVU, K1ESL. Good afternoon, Bill. Not much, just a beautiful day like the other gentleman said. A little windy, but I'll take it over the snow. Got everything all cleaned up and enjoying a little spring-like weather. Didn't even put my jacket on going back and forth across the parking lots today, so that's a sure sign of spring to me, K1ESL.
Oh, yeah, real beautiful day. It's almost up to 50 down here in Cape May. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for today. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. 10439 in the roster, and you're a solid 10 over here, Bill. Thanks again, K1ESL.
Thank you for the report. Check-ins, ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Sunday. Let's try this again. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends up to about 12 o'clock. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. But everybody knew that. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP. Over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
NJ2US.
Okay, we got Alpha Mike Charlie. Anybody else?
Mike Quebec Romeo.
I hear somebody talking. Let's try it with phonetics. Maybe I can get you in here. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Whiskey X-ray Mobile.
Lima Whiskey X-ray, I think. Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Whiskey X-ray. Could that be Bill down in Virginia?
Roger, that is correct, Bill.
All right, you are Q2 to Q3 in the noise. Hope you have a good day. Over.
Okay, thank you. Thanks a lot, KF4LWS.
73s. You have a good week. Okay, we got Bill. The station that I was just talking to, somehow before Bill, I deleted you. Could you give me your call again?
Okay. Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie, W3AMC. Name here is David. I'm in Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. And so far, it's not too bad of a day, but this guy's beginning to look milky up here. So there you go. You got a nice big signal, a 5 over. So there you go. And hearing you out of, you said Cape May, New Jersey. Am I correct? Go ahead.
You bet. Home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, Dave. You're running probably 10 over 9 and loud. Nice audio. Over.
Okay, very good. Kind of glad to hear that. I occasionally get a chance to check in here off and on. I've been involved, let's say, since I came back from where we lived before, that I checked into the ECARS systems since at least 1997, but I go way back with my license, so there you go. Quite an interesting. I hope it's a lot warmer there than here, although it's a little warm here at 48 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about where we are, Dave. 73C, I have you checked in here last of January 25th of this year, so don't be a stranger. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. I thought I'd get a chance. I was upstairs here and seeing how 40 was and give it a whirl. Take care. 73, bye-bye, and thanks for letting me get in here. W3AMC Chris.
73, Mr. Dave. Have a good week. Check-ins, ECARS, WA2 Delta Victor United, Fixture Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, others? Let's go with this gang. How you doing, Tom? You're sounding loud today. Maybe I goofed. I got a Hotel Romeo Lima, your full call.
Okay, I was just thinking about something I was doing out in the barn. It's Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. No, I was just out in the barn and I was putting a shear pin in my snowblower because I noticed that was out there the other day. So I said, well, I'll wait till it gets better. And it was nice. I was sitting in the barn there, and I had the two doors open, and just taking my time working on the snowblower. Back to you.
They sound like a plan. Hope you don't have to use it anymore this year. Sounding good today, Tom. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. Anything else?
No, I'll turn it back to Net Bill, and have yourself a good day. Catch you later. KB1 HRL clear.
73's Tom. Good afternoon, Gary.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. And we got 46 degrees, not just about what you have there, I guess. And a little breezy, though, anywhere from 6 miles an hour to about 13 on the peaks, miles per hour. And it was sunny again to start the day, and now it's overcast. It seems like every day starts off sunny and then ends up overcast. Over.
Beautiful day in Cape May, 48 degrees, sun's out, no wind, nice weather to take a walk, and I think that's what we're going to do with the dog. Oops, she heard me and just dragged a leash over to me. Uh-oh. 73's Gary, you have a good week. Anything else?
Yeah, you got to watch what you say. That word is a dangerous word to say around the puppies, that's for sure. I had 2 dogs, 30 years back-to-back, 2 different golden retrievers, and yeah, you can't say certain things, that's for sure. And you got a great signal up here. Audio sounds great as always. Catch you later.
73's Gary. Yeah, that and the word T-R-E-A-T. Oops, she can spell too. That gets pretty bad. 73's Gary. Talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, Extra Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt 1, November Radio, K1NR. Over.
NR, we got anybody else? November Radio is Mr. Gene. How are you, sir?
Good afternoon. Doing well. How are you? Hope all is well. 10142 on the roster. 10142. Here from wonderful downtown metropolitan Marlboro, where it's about 47 big degrees. Nice sunny day, melting the cement that we picked up over the weekend. We were supposed to get somewhere between 4 and 8 inches of snow. We ended up with about 3 inches of cement. So snowblower made short work of it, although at some point all 11.5 horsepower were needed to move the snow. Over.
Yeah, that's true. It's a mess when it hardens up like that. Mostly ice. 73's Gene, you're sounding good. Q5, loud, nice audio. Anything else?
No, we're good. Thanks very much. We appreciate you being there. Yeah, this is the old Collins S line, and with a SP200 on the side microphone, the old venerable D104. Thanks very much for picking me up. You have a great day, and we'll talk soon. K1NR going that way. 73. Bye-bye.
Thanks for keeping the old gear running. I got rid of most of my Collins gear. Still have a KWM too. Not getting rid of that for a while, that's for sure. 73C, have a good week. WA2 DVU ECARS, Extra Mobile, over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Sierra Whiskey.
So much easier when you guys use phonetics. Wow. Hey, Clive. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Clive, what's on your mind today?
Hey, I'm going in the opposite direction today. Instead of going to work, I'm on my way home. Over.
On your way home? What'd you do? Work a night shift or day shift or something?
No, I had to do certification class today, so done that. I'm not working this evening. I have certification tomorrow again, so I'll work tomorrow after class. Over.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a plan. Stay well. Stay safe out there, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative. You know, as usual, I just want to say hello, make my voice be heard. Over.
Hey, there you go. Talk to you soon. Good morning, Michael. Wow, Newark, Delaware, you're sounding pretty good.
Okay, yeah, just checking in. Nothing new here to report. The weather's nice, and I'm just standing by. W3ASW.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You're a Q5, loud, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
Negative.
73's check-ins, ECARS, Extra Mobile, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, aeronautical mobile, or sailboats for ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Echo Mike Juliet, anybody else? DPT, good afternoon, Tim.
Good afternoon, Bill. You got a great signal over here. I don't know why. Everybody else is fluttery and falling prey to the band conditions. I could have checked in at one time from a sailboat, an airplane, a car, and now I'm desk chair mobile. How's that work?
Oh my, that's too sad, over.
It's very sad, and I've got to go out and cut some wood, so I heard you running out of people. I thought I'd say hi. I haven't talked, well, I talk to you all the time. Just wanted to say hi. K3 DPT.
Yeah, that's funny. You're going out and cut wood. I cut some wood this morning. I actually didn't cut it. I brought it in from outside and stacked it by the fireplace, and I thought, I thought this at like 8 o'clock this morning after I brought the wood in. I wonder if that's going to affect my echocardiogram. Once a year they have me do an echo just for grins and giggles. So I went there at 11:30. Everything was fine. I told the gal that I just was chopping some wood, and she says, "Hey, that's okay. You give yourself a good workout." So that was kind of cool. Boy, that machine is sharp. You can see it when the gal's dialing in the information as she's snooping around with that ice cold probe. It's amazing. That little blob on the screen is keeping us running, over.
Yeah, it is amazing, and I hope yours and mine both keep us running for a while. Anyway, getting close to the end, and there's some people waiting. Thanks again, Bill, for running it, and we just have a pipeline between us. We'll figure it out one day. K3 DPT.
73 is WA2 DVU check-ins, ECARS.
Whiskey 8, Radio Oscar Alpha.
LOA, we got anybody else?
Sierra Mike.
Whiskey 8, Radio Oscar Alpha.
Radio Oscar Alpha, and then it's Sierra Mike. Anybody else?
Radio Oscar Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Mobile, your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey. Alpha Whiskey, KE3AW.
Hang on a sec. I got two mobiles. Whiskey Alpha 3 mobile again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey.
ROW, your boat. Got it. The other mobile.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey. Okay, let's go with this gang. LOA. Oh, that's a new one if I got the call right. No, didn't get the call right. Whiskey 8 Lima Alpha. Correction. Lima Oscar Alpha. Give me your full call.
It's Whiskey 8 Romeo Oscar Alpha. QSL?
ROA. There we go. Bill down in Virginia. Q5. Sounding good. What's up?
Hey, glad you can come back with me. Well, I just got the 7300 going here, and I've just hooked up my Raspberry Pi to a remote setup here. And I wonder if you could, when I change over here, I wonder if you could give me a count there. All right?
Okay, right now you're good. Nice audio, 2.7 wide, nice and even, just the way it should be. Go ahead and switch. Make it quick. Negative copy. I got to move on. I'm running out of time. Okay, ROA, Mr. Bill. Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
WROE. Copy.
Give me a call again.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
Okay, yeah, I hear you. Not as good as before, but I got to move on.
All right, well, thank you for your help there, and you carry 73, WROE.
All right, let's see, where are we? Sierra Mike, Joel, over. Not Joel, but all I got was a Sierra Mike, over.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike.
Sierra Mike, got it. Q5, you're sounding pretty decent. That's Steve in Dunkirk. What's going on?
Not too much. I'll keep it short and sweet for you, Bill. You run a fine net, and we got about 55 degrees here, wall-to-wall sunshine. I was just spinning the dial and remembered, hey, let's check into ECARS. Hope everything's going well on your end. W3SMM73, back to net.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, loud, nice audio. Stay well, my friend. Next up is Bill in Suffolk, over. Maybe I have this one wrong. Romeo, Oscar, Alpha, over. Okay, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha, Bill, Suffolk, Virginia. You're about a Q2 or Q3. Hope you have a good week. I just cannot copy you. Anything else? Okay, how about Vernon and Princess Anne, over. I'm losing people here. ROW, Romeo Oscar Whiskey. Is there somebody there? Over. Any relays? How's about Richard and Framey? Oh, no. Or, let's see, Alpha Whiskey I have, over.
Roger. Kilo, Echo, 3, Alpha Whiskey. 3857 on the roster, 3857. This is Bob, Bravo Oscar, Bravo, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, QSL.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Q5, you're sounding okay. Band's getting noisy all of a sudden. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
Just want to say thanks for being there, and glad I could make the contact. 73, E3W.
73's Bob. Let's try this list again. I know I missed a couple people. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins with suffixes, over.
Echo Mike Juliet.
Echo Mike Juliet. Anybody else?
Whiskey Golf Victor.
Okay, I got 3. Let's do these. EMJ comes out as Ira. How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. It's Ira here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's a balmy 46 degrees today. ECARS number 10417. You're about 20 over 9 up here in New Hampshire today, Bill. Good signal. Thank you for letting me in. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Hey, real fine, Ira. Wow, thanks for the signal report. You're sounding good also. You have a good week. Whiskey Golf Victor or something close, over.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. Joe here, and I think it's Ron there, isn't it?
No, give me the call slowly, phonetically.
Oh, it sounds like I don't have a very good signal. Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Okay, Whiskey Robert Golf Victor. Is that Joe in Claymont?
Yes, sir, it sure is.
You're Q5, about 10 over 9. I just had 4 people yakking at once, and the brain blows up. Sounding good today, Joe. What's going on?
Hey, not a whole lot. Sun's shining. It looks it's a little chilly outside yet, but you're kind of blacking all my little dots on the rig's surface here, and you're about, according to the numbers here I'm reading, it says you're 60 dB over S9. How's that for you?
Nah. Your estimator's bad. I'm not that strong. Oh, thanks a lot, Joe. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Here we go. A partial call, really weak. Oscar in the call. Your call phonetically, slowly. Over.
51, Juliet Oscar.
Yeah, we got Juliet Oscar. How you doing, Dick? Hey, that wasn't slow, but I got you. You're Q4 to 5. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I got a testing a new Kenwood radio here. I just got to see if it works.
Well, it's working. You sound okay. You're about a Q3, but that's okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. I think you signed. We got about 2 minutes, 1 minute to go here, and I have to pull the plug exactly at 3-0, or the Kiddo Hoppers will come after me with the Wolfhound. WA2DVU fixed or mobile, phonetically, over. Check-ins, ECARS, anybody, over. Okay, last call. Thanks for everybody checking in today. Have a real good day and enjoy the real nice weather that we seem to be having on the East Coast. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. One more check-in, over. Good afternoon, all. Have a great week. WA2DVU out.
123, 123.
kilos. Yellow 123, 123, KA1DYD testing 123. KA1DYD, anybody by for radio check, over? KA1DYD testing 123 45 4321. Anybody by for a quick check? No response. KA1DYD clear.